Good morning, good evening, and good afternoon, guys. Hope everyone's doing well, and it's good to see everyone. Welcome, welcome. But more importantly, happy birthday, Nox. Happy birthday to you. I hope today's going very, very well for you. It's really good to see you and everyone else here. Welcome, welcome. I do see Strider, Radio, Crystal. I see Nox, obviously, and Vinchica as well. Hopefully everyone's having a wonderful day. We got some Doodle redeems to work on for now, and I just wanted to give a little debriefer. But obviously, let me see if the audio is good on our end, and we'll just go to our usual yap sessions for the good portion of the day. But yes, give me one quick second, and let's see if everything's good on our end. I think it's fine. I think we're okay, so I can go back to what we're doing. But yeah, thank you, fellas. Thank you for stopping by, Nox. Especially since it is your birthday. Do you guys have anything like special planned for today, or anything insane or crazy? Hopefully it's at least you got something that you do like, or you have been wanting for a while, and it goes really well. But yes, last stream, where we left off on the Slimebers, we were getting all these different amazing crewmates drawn in. Outside of this, we are gonna pretty much call it for now, or at least on this little project right here. Get another slew of characters in the near future, because I know we have at least another set of characters that we do gotta work on for their designs. And outside of that, it's really important to get Strider's Doodle Redeem done, because I believe, I could be wrong, but Mike might have another Doodle Redeem too, so I do want to get all these at least finished on stream in a timely manner. There's a good chance we may be able to finish most of this today, so I won't need to work on this too much in the next stream, but hey, I'm really excited. That's why we do have like our references to the side that Strider did give us before, so we'll be loosely using that for colors and whatnot. You're neither Grebe nor Vil. Oh no. Strider saying happy birthday to my best of friendo Nox. Also, hopefully everyone's been doing well. I see you ready with the SANIs. I very much see you ready with those SANIs. But I will be a little more lenient for today. And not for the SANIs, but for... And we're already starting off hot. Okay, we're already starting off hot. By the way, it is what it is. Let's get that stuff going, guys. We'll basically just be yapping about some Slimeburst stuff and some Doodle redeems and whatnot as we get this going on. But I hope everybody's been doing well. I really hope so. But a happy birthday for everyone. Wish you, Nox. 90 stream streak from Strider as well, too. Damn. It seems like a lot of you guys are getting close to that as well. I know Mike got to the 100 stream mark. I believe it was yesterday. And I think Spencer was at 99. So, like I said before, guys, anyone that does get to those marks and whatnot, I can't thank you guys enough for just watching your little streaming endeavors and just being here whenever you guys can make the time. Because it always does mean a lot to me, just knowing that there are other people here, just, you know, liking our mindless yappings from time to time. But I myself am just a humble little slime, working on as much as I can to get as many answers, or as many questions answered, the opposite way, hopefully. I had a hilarious duel after midnight. Oh, did you? How'd that duel go? Make his aura purple, Velas. He is the Stardust marker. Okay. So what, like, instead of like, well, I wasn't intending on it being like a bluish type of vibe right here, but I will try to make it very purpley instead of it being like anything closer to mob. I am just trying to keep the reference here so I can like add some loose rendering to it that's similar to the reference that you sent, but we will keep it predominantly purple, like how it is right there. Yes, a little slime guy. Welcome, welcome. Also, hello, Cerebral. Oh, is there, oh, did I do something that provokes it? Oh, I'm sorry if I did. I'm back. Ooh, early stream. Yes, we are, well, it's... it's early for you guys, but it's supposed to be on time for me. I know I've said this before, but we're supposed to be starting our streams around 8 on the dot. And even today, I didn't really have too much prep work to do for our stream for now. So I was like, oh yeah, I'll actually be able to stream in a timely manner, because most of my behind the scenes stuff has predominantly been the Lordran animatic that we've been working on over here. I didn't try to work on too much of that prior to stream, which is why yesterday's stream was starting around like 8:40-ish, aside from like 8:30-ish. So I was like, oh, I got really carried away by working on some more of these like little scenes right here. I'm just gonna save this exclusively for off-stream stuff, and then once we get closer to finishing this, I may miss a day, guys, where I'll be like, oh, we can't really stream today because I really want to lock in on this specific animatic, just so we can get it finished and send it over. But that's usually why, like, outside of us working on, like, having, like, an appointment or anything else that we gotta do outside of streaming endeavors, that would probably be, like, primary reasons why we do have to, like, cancel stream or two from time to time. But also, my best friend OC, he is like a brother to me. That's nice. There is an oppressive version of it that turns all monsters into dragons. Oh, did I miss the other statement that Nox said here? Do you remember Yugi's Buster Blader? Yes, I do remember Buster Blader. I remember there was like an archetype for them as well. Correct me if I'm wrong, Nox. I could be wrong though. An oppressive version of that turns all monsters into dragons, negates their effects, and traps them in defense mode. I was up against that nonsense in even more meta degeneracy. That sucks. That sounds absolutely brutal. I'm sorry you have to deal with that. I mean, that's Yu-Gi-Oh! And I guess a lot of card games, for example, like in Magic for me, the most notorious deck that you usually run to, at least in the ladder for like a Magic Arena, at least not right now, I'm not sure what the meta is now, but before, it was Mono Red, which is just like the most brain-dead aggro deck in Magic the Gathering. It's always been and it always will be. And I have very choice things to say about people that play that deck, but I will save that for another time. It's just, I can feel your pain with some like degeneracy when it comes to some archetypes, Nox, in card games, because it is not fun at all. Valis is drawing him like an eraser, but I'm okay with that. No offense, but it looks like eraser? Does it? Does it look like an eraser? Oh no. I didn't know. I mean, I tried keeping the same form. Maybe I made the top part a little too small. Maybe that was it, but I tried keeping it close to the reference. Sorry about that though. But it's stylistic tendencies, I'll say. It's stylistic differences. Gonna get ready for work. Got your radio. Don't sweat it, don't sweat it. I do appreciate you for stopping by as always. And I really hope that things are going well over there. I really hope your day goes well as a whole. And if you ever do want to update me on more of your TTRPG endeavors, like you always do, because I always appreciate learning more about that, always send it our way. But yeah, Goop Day. Farewell, farewell. A disgusting dough brain didn't read as per usual when it comes to these people and destroyed my earthbound prison spell. Oh no. I sense Nox is sad. Hugs Nox. Oh god. Valis, say hi. Hey Crystal. Wait, did I not say hello to you too? I thought I may have greeted everybody. I could be wrong. But welcome, welcome. I know you are busy with your amazing... Oh, no, I can't say anything good. I can't say anything good because I know if I say something good, I would be in big trouble despite me saying a lot of praise and whatnot. Wait, Crystal! Was the rating right off the bat? No! Wait! I thought you guys weren't going to rate at all. But thank you! Welcome, Crystal's lovely community. Welcome, welcome on in. We are just working on a Doodle Redeem at the moment, and I was just yapping about different card games that I have gripes with. But welcome! I was there for a good bit of the stream. It's good to see you all over here as well. We're just trying our best to work this in a timely manner, and by a timely manner, I mean it's usually not in a timely manner. But thank you so much for the follow as well, Gion. I may be saying that wrong. I'm sorry. I'm bad with names. I'm really bad with names. But I think it's like Gion. I believe from like oh my god. I know it's spelled differently, but I believe it's like isn't there Shion in Sword Arts? It was in another anime, but I don't remember fully. Sorry about that, but thank you so much for the follow. We will try our best to work on this in a timely manner. Timely manner that one guy called Side Tangent. Listen, it's something that I am not the best with, but it's something that I very much enjoy too. We're just trying to get this little Doodle Redeem worked on. We've done several ones in the past too. It's just that this is, I believe, Strider's second redeem, so we're trying to get this worked on as quickly as we can. Any pronunciation is acceptable? That's good to hear then. I will try my best. Crystal! This is not what we do in the beginning with the veiny stuff. You can't be redeeming. How do you still have points for that too, by the way? I swear you use it off cooldown, and you always seem to find more points yet again. But I got you. Crystal with that 15 stream streak as well. Very nice. Very nice. But yeah, guys, for anyone that's a part of Crystal's amazing, wonderful community, we just basically just work on some drawing stuff here and there. Tuesdays, Wednesdays, we play games, but I mostly just yap and talk about the Slimeverse, getting crewmates drawn in most of the time, and working on a wonderful world. Ask Hades? I don't know. Wait, did Hades actually give you back your points? Did Hades actually do that? I have some very choice things to say to them if that's the case. Anyways, I destroyed that hack in one turn with the use of any degenerate cards. Nice, that's good. That dude got so salty that this wouldn't happen IRL. Oh my god. So people were super mad at you just because you destroyed their very degenerate deck as well. Hello, Priscilla. Oh, Princess Priscilla. Oh, there it is again. How do you keep... I'm gonna talk to Hades. I'm talking to Hades after this. Yeah, I hope you know this. I'm gonna be mentioning them. I'm like, did you give Crystal back their points? Because if so, I don't know what I'll say. I don't know what I'll say. I'm a very unintimidating slime. I'll tell you that much. But I will say something in the future. I don't know what they'll be, but I'll brainstorm it. But also, welcome, Princess Priscilla. If are you is that a reference to Dark Souls Priscilla? Obviously, there's like a lot of different Priscilla characters, but or maybe it's based off an OC as well. Always have a lot of questions. I have too many questions, guys. If you guys get a little bit annoyed by that, I do apologize. Oh, so greatly. I tend to yap quite a bit, and it's something that I don't know if it's the best thing to do, but I tend to do it quite a bit though. It's an OC. Nice. If you ever do want to share OCs or talk more about them, I'm always here to learn more too. Because I know a lot of people have been working on Slimeverse characters, but they also shared a lot of their wonderful OCs, whether if it's in the chat or in other communities and whatnot. So I'm always receptive to that too. I don't think you're too intimidating, if I had to be honest. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I'm not trying to come off as intimidating. At least I don't think so. I just, I have some very choice words to say to someone if I realize they did something without me knowing. But it's not the end of the world. In all honesty, it's not the end of the world. I mean, oh no, you're scary. I'm so scared. I felt the sarcasm through that comic, Crystal. That's insane. It's my MLP character. That's awesome. If Butternut was here, I would totally ask for her permission to see if I could share her OC that she's been working on, because we have another amazing community member that is currently making their MLP character on stream actually, and I saw a little bit about it in the past, and they are just kind of like in a bit of a dilemma because they don't know what cutie mark they want to work on or which cutie mark they want to have. I tried talking to them a bit in the past and be like, oh, just tie it to like your main medium or like the main thing that you're going to be doing online. Like if you're going to work on animations, maybe make it something animated related, or if you're going to work on like digital arts, specifically make illustrations, maybe you have like a little digital pen, or maybe you have like a tablet or something else. But it was that was like one of the big things that they were having like a bit of a problem with too. What's up, sussy slimers? Hey Moxie! Watching Yapper streamers actually very entertaining. It's completely fine. Thank you so much though. I am very happy that people within Crystal's amazing community do like our little yapping endeavors from time to time. We just basically mostly talk about Slimeverse stuff while trying to get things done at the same pace. It is a bit of a struggle. I do notice that most of the time we will have like how should I say it? It's more yapping than actually drawing, and that's always been a bit of a problem for me. But I'm trying my best to balance the two. It's just some days it's a lot harder than others. Hiya, Nodis. Hello as well. Yay, Nodis is here too. On time again, guys. Perfectly so well. That's crazy. Welcome. My age. I would say today, for anyone that is newer to our community, Nox has been here for quite some time. They're a wonderful regular community member that does stop in as much as they can, and today's their birthday. So if anybody does want to wish Nox a happy birthday, I would greatly appreciate that too. And they are now officially another year older. Oh yes! And I will take that as a very good thing. You know, we got to celebrate the anniversary for an absolutely amazing community member just for stopping by, sharing more stuff about their own D&D world, their TTRPG stuff, incredible characters. I can even give a bit more context. Nox's, I did get a chance to doodle Nox's main D&D OC or D&D character Leshy, which is right here, that I drew in the past, and I had a lot of fun drawing them. I went a little, I don't know if overboard's the right word, but I did spend a good bit of time on this, just because Nox would always tune into the streams, talk a lot about their characters and stuff that happens in their campaigns, and yeah, we ended up drawing this for them as well. But this was I forgot when this was. It was like I think it might have been a month or two ago. Let's see. What's up, Sussy Slimers? Balance, I glazed you so much, now my community knows about you! I feel bad, Crystal! Yeah, I'm just a little slime individual that just like sharing stuff with everyone and just working on little Slimeverse things here and there. But if you, like I said, you've glazed me too much, I will glaze you back! I will say that much, because you know I very much appreciate your art. Your art is absolutely peak. And for anyone that is on our community side, I always do promote people to watch and support your streaming endeavors too, because genuinely the stuff you do is absolutely crazy and really good. And honestly, the stickers that you have designed in the past, I actually didn't want to ask you on stream, but I did forget. If you do sell those online, let me know, because I do want to pick up 1 or 2 of them in the future, because I think that'd be really nice. Why do you feel bad? Because I'm not good with this. I don't know. I don't know what you want me to say. I'm not good with it at all. Nox, happy birthday, let's go. Nox uppercutted me. Nox just uppercutted me. Oh my god, Mouse looks sick. Thank you, Crystal. A lot of the design, pretty much the whole design just goes courtesy of Nox. And we've done other Doodle redeems in the past too. We've done Lutz and Volo, 2 wonderful slime crewmates. One's an assassin, one's very, very feral. We've done Seto, Space Buns OC. We've done Jimmy Bob Johnson, another OC courtesy of Moxie who's here. We have, what else? We've done Lotus, giving me a rare candy / candy in general. What other ones? We've done one from Cerebral. We did a little piece of Taka, which was Zen's character, because I just appreciated Zen for supporting us for a long time too. We've done a lot of little fan doodles here and there, but I always do appreciate seeing stuff like that. And right now, I need to get this one finished too. But, happy birth, Nox. Let's go. It was a few days before Christmas. Oh! I guess so. So then it was, just like about last month. You were so goated. You're goated, Nodis. You're not. I don't want to give him compliments, because I'm not the best with it. But I will say you guys are goated, absolutely goated. And anybody that stops by to support my endeavors, support Crystal's endeavors, anyone here, like, you guys are generally amazing. Sorry, I'm getting a little tongue twisted. Sorry, but we'll just keep moving on and getting these little limbs drawn out as well. And thank you for the follow, Priscilla. Thank you so much. I do appreciate you for stopping by too. And obviously just supporting us always does help us a lot. But thank you. Hopefully we can make all the Slimeverse characters for everybody here and get you guys in our little world and maybe having your own stories to tell too. I did say this. I don't know if Crystal wants me to say anything about it, but I kind of want to say it. Crystal is down with having a pretty large role within the Slimeverse too, so we will have them hopefully ideated in the near future. And if anybody else does want to be a crewmate, want to be a crew member within the Ephesian, we would love to have you here too, because I do like a small little comic series. I'm sorry, I'm gonna yap too much. I need to focus on the Doodle redeem at hand. I know that much, but I do just want to have like a little side tangent for you guys. I do a little comic series called the Slimeverse, and a little, like, it's just the whole universe in itself. And we do have some voice acting listings that we will have in the future. Very, very soon, I'm gonna start working on chapter 1. So if anybody's interested in like trying to voice a specific character in that chapter, we would love to have you guys. I'm gonna have that posted in our server later on. So yeah, that's just a little thing that we've been working on too. But let me move it over here and get this going. Let's see. Choto minutes, my Wi-Fi is exploding! No! Also, we'll eat dinner for now. Have fun arting. Got you, Crystal! Take it easy. Keep in mind, Leshy is a mere fledgling of a god. Oh yes, he is not done growing! Oh yeah, Leshy still needs to consume more divine entities. And I'm excited to see where that story goes as well. Priscilla part of the Slimeverse now. Yes! I'm very happy to hear that. Mouse, I'm crying. My Wi-Fi is so bad I currently have a 40-second delay. I heard my name, but I have no idea what you're saying. I'm sorry. It's nothing bad. I don't think it is. I hope not. I hope I'm not saying anything bad. God, Leshy plus Leviathan Brood Murphy equals big strong. Yes! Oh my. Bye-bye, Crystal. Eat well. Eat well as well, Crystal. but we will keep on going here too, getting more of this design going. If you guys, I can yap a good minute about the Slimeverse in the future, but I won't. I'll save you the breath for now. But it is something I do genuinely appreciate and have been super passionate about, because we've had a lot of amazing community members from the past and currently that have been just sharing a lot of different details. I know actually somewhat recently Ritsu was talking or trying to ask some questions about the Slimeverse and some of the species, and oh boy, I may have sent him a little too long of a message. I will say that much, guys. I tend to take a lot of time with some messages, and it's not the best thing. If you are looking for a short response, I do apologize. It doesn't happen from time to time over here. Honestly, he's gonna be the most unimportant, useless character until like season 10, in which he explodes and saves someone or something. I don't know. I mean, if you want Anski to do something similar to that, Moxie, where you kind of want them to be a bit more, for anybody that doesn't know who Anski is, that's this slime character right here to the right. If I could showcase that there too. If you don't want them to have like a big role until like a certain part in the story, we can always talk about that too, Moxie. I would love to have Anski have a spot in the, or was it a place in the spotlight? I guess that would be, if you wanted that to be a thing. We can work around that, because I know you made a comic a couple days ago, and I was really interested in seeing, learning like the interaction between you and Guy and seeing more about how your core works. So we can get that going later on too. Also, welcome, PK, as Zen likes to say. But welcome. It's good to see you too. Have you been up to anything fun or interesting? I know we talked a little bit about chapter 1 stuff, but I will be hopefully getting that storyboarded to you in sooner than later. But sorry about that, guys. I need to lock in. I need to lock in and yap at the same time, but it's always a struggle for me. Let's see. Mike, ma'am. Murphy's true nature has more influence over Leshy's form than you think. Really? How much influence is there between the two? I would love to know that as well. Let me get this drawn in too. There we go. Because I know there is like some connotations you've had with them in the past you've talked about, Nox, but I don't remember fully if there is going to be like a huge control over the matter. Hi, let's go. But what you been up to, Mike? Anything fun or interesting? Hopefully you've been just taking things chill, because for those of you that don't know, guys, Mike has done a lot of like world building stuff in the background, especially for the Slimeverse, the Dreamscape, one of the dream realms within our universe, and some of the species within there. So I always worry that Mike may or may not get a bit burnt out from making so much of the content. I myself am always appreciative of all the stuff that they do work on, and not only that, but then they made a really, I'm gonna share it again because it deserves to be shared. Mike made a super cool Slimeverse fan art piece of Cyril, one of Eternity's Slimeverse characters. Let me see if I can show this as well. Oh wait, this was on Eternity's page. Let me go to, actually no, I'll just see it right here. Here you go. This was so freaking good, and Eternity sent me a message and was just talking about how amazing it was and how much they were a fan of it too. So I did want this to be showcased, because not only is Mike working on world building stuff, but they're also doing stuff like this on the side, just peak artwork of other people's Slimeverse characters, and I'm always taken aback by it. But genuinely, this is peak content, and I can't imagine how long this took. But let me move that back over here. And always a big shout out to Mike for working on that kind of stuff. Let's see. I'm just working on different types of sketches currently. Got you. Imagine if Anski's character arc would end with her being useless one time by dying. That's so depressing, but maybe that's fitting. I don't want to dictate anyone's personal story arc, Moxie. If you do want that to be like the main thing, I mean, I would be kind of a little sad by it, considering I do want everyone's characters to have like a very long lifespan within the story. But if that's what you want their personal arc to be, I don't mind that being the case. We will probably need some characters to perish in some way, because you need to have some loss, some emotional ties and investments in some characters. Obviously, if I ever try to kill off a character or try to have somebody like dying for plot reasons, I will obviously talk to them and see, it's like, oh, is this something that you actually want to do? Is something you want to happen? Because I do want there to be actual high stakes within the story. I just don't know if we'll be having like any core characters just being killed off, like, oh, Mike, I know you. Okay, this is hypothetical. I would never do this, Mike, but I'm just saying hypothetically, Mike, Mike, I know you spent like over 6 months working on Mika. What if we kill them off in this X way? And I'll never do that, Mika, please. This is hypothetical, but I would just be like, well, and then if Mika didn't know, it would be like, wait, what? I didn't know this was a thing. I don't want my character to die. And it's like, well, too bad. I put it in the story. Like, I don't want anything like that to happen. I would much rather be like, if you guys reach out to me, it's like, hey, I want my character to like go out in this fashion or go out in that fashion. And it's like, okay, if that's what you want it to be, then we can have it being like some big grandiose moments. But that was just not for anyone at all. I was just making it hypothetically. Besides chilling, I was kind of bad. I finished all that in one sitting. That's horrible. You finished that amazing artwork in such a short amount of time. I'm so happy she liked it. She was a huge fan of what you did. It's been a while since it happened, but when she fully submerged in water, the vines and plants on his body turned to seaweed. Oh. His dreams about the Morning Star Whip Belmont artifact manifest through his Chain of Conviction spell. There is at least one big character trait that is influenced by him. That big character trait is actually really interesting too. But thank you for sharing more of that, Nox. I generally do like the dynamic of the two characters. I want to die like how Toto died? Who's Toto? Who's Toto, actually? That could be Toto from a lot of different mediums. If I was a case and hypothetically, there might have been a lot of consequences for that. That's why I said it more like hypothetical, because I don't see a possible reason why Mika would perish in any way within the story. I was just saying, technically, I thought your character was the first one that came to my mind, because Mika is one of the most, if not the most developed Slimeverse OC within our slime endeavors. So you just came to the top of my mind first. Also, welcome, Sun Avatar! Welcome! It's good to see you too. How have you been? Gotta study? Oh, good, Vinchika, don't sweat it. Good luck with your studies too. I know, I think Pebby is currently taking an exam within college. So if anyone does want to give Pebby their energy, their good luck, please give it to them. They've been studying for a hot minute these last couple weeks. So I really hope that everything goes well for them. It's always very stressful during the testing periods for any like exam. I just hope that they do ace everything, because I know they've been doing that for a while. Chulin, how about ya? I'm doing good. Working on Strider's Doodle Redeem at the moment. Yep, and about Slimeverse things as well. But more importantly, have you been working on anything interesting in terms of like your gaming projects or anything like that, Sun Avatar? Because I know you said you recently, or at least somewhat recently for us in terms of the stream, have been talking about how you like reworked some of the namings and design points for your main OC. How's all that been? Oh my god, I finally continue the story? I know where to get that hypothetically. Technically, I would say I didn't want it to be anything like actually occurring, because I would not want Mika to die. Unless any of you guys are like, yes, Valis, I think it'd be fitting if my character dies at X moment. If that's genuinely what you want to do, then we'll have that being a thing. I just, if I ever want like some really big planned death, I'll probably just reach out to someone and be like, hey, do you think this would be a fitting heroic sacrifice moment, or some like very villainous, horrific moment occur for your individual? And be like, oh, sure, let's do it. You know, because I don't want to have be like, oh yeah, I know you spent like a whole year on everything. We're going to kill them off. It's like, what? Why? That'd be horrible. Oh, if you're wondering, I had to finish other dungeons or trials to continue the story, and god, that was a pain waiting time. Oh yeah, because you're playing Dancer too, right? And Final Fantasy, or I guess in just any MMO in general, for those of you guys that don't know, Mika is currently playing Final Fantasy 14, and there's some quests, and by some, there's a lot of quests in that game where you have to do a dungeon with a group. I believe they changed it where you can have like AI or like little like NPCs do the dungeon for you, but like those dungeons always are a bit more scuffed because like the bots in those dungeons just do like the weirdest things. But that was like a mandatory thing, and I think it still is with a lot of the plots, where you gotta complete a certain dungeon for a story thing. And if you're ever playing a DPS role in those games, the queue times take forever! They take so freaking long! It was bad, because I know when I was leveling with Crochet a long time ago, Both of us, she and I had like a pretty short queue time because she played a white mage, so she was a healer, and we would get like really quick queue times. But holy crap, anytime I did any dungeon by myself, it would take a freaking century to get into a game. And I remember, I think it was like the final boss in Shadowbringers, or it was like one of the final ones, where even with Crochet there, it took us like 20 something minutes just to get into a group for that. And I was just doing something else in the meantime. I think I was making some food, and I think by the time like my food finished, the queue was still going. Oh yeah, I did some corrections to my OC lore and wrote the second log of my character. Nice! Basically, I wrote down the lore of my OC as SCP classified documents. Oh, I remember you talking briefly about that, Sun Avatar. If you ever want to share that like SCP classified document type of style for your OC, you can always send in the OC tab too. A lot of people have been sharing really good details for their characters there, and I would love to see them too archived within there so we could maybe see them in the future. But yeah, it's cool that you've been working more on that stuff, making them more in-depth, more detailed as a whole. It's really cool. Oh, the trust system's actually quite good. What's a trust system? Is that the NPCs? Took me a couple of days, just definition. I'm just trying to level up Dragoon out of the way. Okay. Trying to get all of like your main classes leveled up fully. That's cool though. Did you know the name Murphy means Warrior of the Sea? I do remember you talking about that briefly. I think it was a couple streams ago, Nox. I'm an Aquarius. It writes itself. It literally writes itself then. Being Aquarius and the Warrior of the Sea. I just wrote down the second classified document for it. It's smaller and goes into more lines and potential abuse of power if you make my OC on protection, but it's very unreliable. Interesting. You're early as fuck. Why is Cerebral's text color different? Oh wait, I'm sorry, QWERTY. I missed some comments over on the YouTube side. Sorry about that, QWERTY, but welcome. I did have it, the specific window stuck on the music tab. I apologize for that. Valus for YouTube. I hypnotize you. I'm sorry. Hello. I know you can't read this right now, but I'm fine with Onyx dying later on. Gotcha, QWERTY. I don't know if you're still here, but I did just go back to the YouTube section because like, oh wait, I'm still on the music tab over there. Let's see. The trust system basically where the main NPC characters that you pick what characters you want to go into a dungeon with you. Okay, so that is like the NPC stuff that I was talking about before. So I only did that like a couple times, and I do notice that like at the very least the NPCs aren't terrible, but I know it takes considerably longer to get through things. Let me have this drawn in right here. I think I'm gonna have to make this multiple strokes. Do I like that? I'll just leave it like there. Yeah, we'll just do that instead. I'm still here, don't worry. I got you, QWERTY. Isn't today your last day being on the streams, QWERTY, or just tuning in? Because you do have like school stuff you got to attend to, I believe, starting tomorrow? I could be wrong though. But if that is the case, we will miss you, and we do always appreciate if you do stop by in the future, because you have been tuning in for a really long time and been just watching our stuff over there. You can't, don't get the pick in early game. Okay. There ain't NPCs in normal dungeons, so you can't get the pick early on. I know that AI feature, like the NPC feature within the dungeon system, Mikke, well, I believe was first introduced in Shadowbringers, where you could have like your own I keep saying AI, but like the NPCs basically helping you out there, and you can kind of choose who you want to be in the party. I did dabble in that a little bit before, and honestly, it's not terrible. I just know it is to save queue times as well. I heard my name was probably 70 seconds ago. What's up? I'm sorry, Crystal. Is the Wi-Fi really freaking out that bad? I don't know if it's how would I say, you can't like refresh the page or anything, or you can't like pause and unpause it and it'll catch you back up. Because I know for me, whenever I have like a whole minute delay on my connection stuff, like this is when I started streaming, I didn't know that people could just pause it and unpause it, because I was having like a whole minute behind on some of the comments that people were saying. I believe what I was talking to you about, or what I was referring to, was I Don't know if this is like a big reveal or nothing, but I just wanted to make it a big announcement, and I just wanted to say that Crystal was okay with being like a large role within our Slimeverse endeavors, and I thought it would be a huge honor to have her into the mix. So I don't know what character it will be, whether if it's Crystal's own OC or if Crystal wants to do like another character in general. We will have them added into our main storyline as well. I can quote some stuff from it if you want. Please do! It is way too long. It doesn't really tie into the Slimeverse. I don't want to bother the wonderful individuals in the community. Send Avatar! In all seriousness, you can send all of it. Genuinely, if you want to send like in a text file, if you want to send like any form of file or like a big wall of text, please go for it. If you go to the OC tabs on Avatar, we have a bunch of characters here that aren't even Slimeverse related at all, right? Space Buns themselves add their own characters from the Dragon So On universe, and it's always interesting to see that too. It's like the worst way to see it. Ben recently has been showing lore for their main OCs within their own endeavors, their own story. Mellow showcasing their main OC that's not tied to the Slimeverse. Like, please, by all means, just post it there, and we can always see that there too. But if you don't want to like have like a huge wall of text, you just want to send like some of the cliff notes for that, you're more than welcome to. Absolutely. Let me put that right back here. Today's my last day, not starting tomorrow, but like 3 days, going back to watching mainly on Fridays and Saturdays. Gotcha, QWERTY. But then if you do ever stop by on Fridays or Saturdays, I will always appreciate you for stopping by and just, you know, sharing more tidbits, more lore facts and whatnot. Because, I mean, you've been here for a hot minute, and I always respect and admire anyone that does stop by as well, just to, you know, yap about Slimeverse or just anything as a whole. My thingy has Wi-Fi fluctuations for some reason, and when I unpause it, it freezes again until the delay is back. That's so weird, Crystal. I'm sorry that you're dealing with that. I can always just, it's basically just things that we were talking about before, but I was relaying to everybody else here too. But I do apologize that everything is super delayed. Yep, in Shadowbringers is where they introduced the trust system. Yes, because I remember it there, because when I revisited Final Fantasy XIV again, Mike, I didn't that system wasn't a thing before, because I played Final Fantasy XIV when Endwalker wasn't out yet. I think the newest expansion was Shadowbringers, and I think me and Crochet like pre-purchased Endwalker, and then we never played it due to most of the people within our friend group not really wanting to play or didn't really fully commit to the game, even though Final Fantasy XIV is an absolute peak game, and it would be my like main daily driver if I had a bit more time. But I do want to go back into it eventually, because I know Mike's been playing it quite a bit. I am shoehorning in Hades, whether they want to or not. Hades will be in the Final Fantasy XIV raid group, so that's just something that we will have as a small little casual thing. I'd love to be part of the main crew. Blushes, kicks, feet, giggle maniacally. We're like a maniac, what? What are we doing? Like I said, Crystal, I do want you to be a part of it, because I feel like it would be really cool to have you within our main Slimeverse endeavors as well. Hopefully we can get that worked on in the near future. So glad I didn't get that one teacher. Oh, did you see who... Actually, is it a new semester for you, QWERTY? Like, I guess your guys' schedule over in Australia is pretty different from us. Considering right now it is January time, I would still be in like my original semester for school right now, but I'm assuming in Australia it's very different. I'm actually blushing. I'll stop. I won't say anything. I'm done. I'm done. I just wanted it to be a bit of an announcement for everyone here, because I feel like it's going to be a really cool role and we can have a lot of fun things going on. I'm not going to say anything else. I'll leave it like that. But, no, in fact, I'm going to just glaze a little bit more. Crystal does amazing art, guys. They have a wonderful voice as well. And I feel like voice acting wise and art wise, we have a huge asset in our hands. And we can make so many wonderful stories. I'll stop then. Now I'll stop. I'm not going to say anything else. No more glazing. I'll just leave it there. Imagine Leshy with more aquatic features fused with an anglerfish, all the cursed rot acting like the ink of a squid as a toxic smoke cloud. Oh wait, that's actually cool as hell. The only thing you can see is the dim light of his lure, or so you think. The cursed rock can shift its shape. Fear Leviathan Leshy. I really want to see that design too. Are you currently working on that at all, Nox? Do you have people that are working on more Leviathan Leshy, or are you doing anything else there? Because I feel like that could be really sick too. From the first log, many attempts on collecting data ended in catastrophic damages all over UCOSPF, costing nearly 1.2 times the amount of repair needed as the last class, Roman numerals, class 9, data redacted event. From the first log, concluded after Cyberdark Light was triggered, causing a massive war between the UCOSPF Council and the mechanoid, where warheads were launched towards it, creating a giant crater visible from space. Damn! It has been theorized that Cyberdark Light A hasn't lost a single atom from that retaliation. That makes it even more terrifying. Jesus. The fact that nothing, it was even like, not a single atom, not a single dent was made from that Sun Avatar? Nope, not yet, just spitballing ideas. I'm excited though. I would say, like, the characters, especially within the party that you're going to be DMing, Nox, I'm excited to see all the designs from what maybe some of your party members may cook up, and just Leviathan Leshy in general is going to be pretty sick to see, hopefully in the future. But I know you're a really good world builder, you're a really good brainstormer too when it comes to character design. I'm just happy to see you sharing more of those ideas in the mix, because I'm a fan! I'm very, very much a fan of Leshy. What else we got? What else we got? Let's keep on moving. A couple of days before you get to know which teacher you get in which class. Not sure if I already told you, but we start on February 2nd. I believe you said that before. It's just a new year going to grade 6. Got you. I wish you the best of luck on that, Qwerty. I hope everything goes well for you, because I know school can be very I guess daunting, especially if it's not like college and stuff. I know some people had really bad college experiences in the past, but for me, my favorite years in school was definitely stuff like elementary school, because I didn't have to do too much, and then it was college, because college you had like all the freedom. At least for me, I had a lot of freedom. I was able to meet a lot of really cool and interesting people, and it was a really good learning experience, because I was able to like focus solely on a course or a degree that I actually really was passionate about. So yeah, college was a big W, and hopefully whenever you guys do get there, if you guys are currently in there, you guys are just enjoying it. But I will say this too, just because if you don't go to college doesn't mean that's a bad thing either too. There's various technical schools and other programs you can be a part of, and you can make way more money outside of that too. I know I believe one of my friends took like a technical school program, and they are making so much afterwards. Like genuinely, they are absolutely loaded. So college isn't always the end-all be-all. I know in a lot of different family households, they tend to be like, oh, you gotta go to college, you gotta get a degree, you gotta do this, you gotta do that, and it's just it's not as crazy as people think. The fact that Valid's graduated college since he's old and I'm not! It's not true! I graduated like 2 years ago! It's because since he's old and bald, that's just not a fact! That's insane! From the second log, not yet, just I had to read that too. I can't believe this. It is the reasoning it finds heroes a terrible example of justice. It finds that while their actions are justifiable, their goals being tied to popularity acceptance to be the light, but never asking if that light is blinding or truthful. It finds that no matter the innocence, their life is always worth the sacrifice, and the deceiver, the unworthy, shall meet its blade, scythe, to cause no further harm and reality be corrupted. Interesting. Wow, that is a little far. It's fine, said Avatar. I definitely do deserve that after calling Crystal an amazing bald streamer as well. I think it's a little bit of projecting back and forth, I guess. I don't know, because I get... Okay. Okay, I'm done. I'm moving on from this. I'll move on. I'm not moving on. I'm staying on this. God damn it. Why would you redeem that as well? But it's okay. Generally, it's nothing too crazy. I just, I may or may not have also called Crystal bald. But in my defense, guys, when I wrote that message, she was bald on stream. And then as soon as I typed it and entered it, the hair came back. I was like, what the hell? How was that even a thing? It just instantly, it was karma. It was like, oh wait, Valis is typing it. Let me just reappear the hair. At the very moment, I was just really upset. I was like, why? Why? But let me keep moving on with this too, getting all of these little effects also drawn in. Here we go. Gotta go. Good luck and goodbye for like a week. Take it easy, QWERTY. Good luck with school, and hopefully it goes very, very well. But wish you the best of luck in that. Hopefully you didn't get the teacher that you didn't want to get. So that's a big W. I remember, oh my goodness. People used to have like huge shit talk for some teachers. I remember some of my older siblings, whenever I got to like a certain school and whatnot, they'd be like, oh, you got that teacher? You're cooked. I was like, why? Why am I cooked? It was like, that teacher sucks. But then I would realize that my siblings were way more troublemakers than I were, and I mean, I'm the shy, quiet kid that tries to do their work back in the corner. That was me in pretty much every stage of school, aside from like maybe really early on. But that was just me. And then my teacher would always be like, "Wow, you're nothing like your sibling. This is nice." And I'd be like, thanks. I wouldn't say thanks because I was very socially inept, but I'd just be like, I'd laugh awkwardly and just go back to the back of the table, the back of the class. That's all I do. It's getting hot over here, guys. Let me move the fan over. Oh. Good job. Tim Bellis is a good school kid. I'm sorry I did my work. I'm sorry. I actively tried to do this stuff that I was tasked to do. And the thing is, that was the bare minimum over here. Because I know in a lot of different places, you actually have to like excel and do grades. Over here, I just did the work, and the teachers would be very appreciative of that. We had a lot of students that were pretty much slackers, and it was really bad. Also depends if you are early. If so, tomorrow is my last day. Okay, bye. Farewell, QWERTY. Good luck and good luck with that too. That's this thing for me, but my friends. The same for me. Oh, you have the same dynamic as well, Mike. It was, I don't know, school endeavors were crazy back then. I just tried to keep to myself, and I would just stay close to some of the friends that I did very much appreciate being with. I wasn't overly social. Some of my other siblings were way more social than I was, and you'll know I am very little awkward, and by little I mean very, but it is what it is. I just like yapping whenever I can, and I'm just here, you know, trying my best to answer things and do other stuff as much as I can, but it is what it is. I just try to keep working on. Bro is part of my morning routine. Welcome, Ben. Welcome. I'm just talking about my not so great school experiences. But how have you been? It's good to see you. Have you been working on any more OC stuff, perhaps? Anything interesting? But I'm happy to see you, and hopefully everything's going well. What else we got? Gotta keep on moving. From First Log, this is probably the most dangerous ability ever recorded throughout UCOSPF history. Cyber Dark Light A seems to have full control of the light behavior in a redacted meter radius, capable of inverting unifying light colors. This, of course, means that it can change the wavelengths of the last specified, at will. But this went beyond expectations, capable of going as far as infrared, UV, X-ray, and everything in between. Interesting. I've got an idea. Ooh. Anytime somebody says that, Nox, I can't unhear, or I can't unsee the Crudes meme where it's the caveman and the guy's just like, I have an idea. Every single time I think of that now. Blue Glaucus? What is that? What's Blue Glaucius? Glacius? I'm probably saying that horribly. I'm bad with words. You tell him can you tell I studied English, guys? With how bad I am at spelling?
Nice tongue.
I am here.
Nice tongue.
Okay.
Nice.
Right. Welcome, Jim Blue. Welcome as well. Welcome. I hope you and Ben are also doing well, because I know both of you are just tuned in right now. We're working on a Doodle redeem for Strider at the moment. It's going pretty well. Just chilling, relaxing, getting this done. If we do get this done in a timely manner, we will be getting emotes worked on. We may also work on another emote that's also designed. Actually, guys, sorry, I'm going on so many different topics right now. I do apologize. Real quickly, though, right here, we have been working on some ideas for a gambling emote. Something that not great at just yet, but these are two of the ideas that we have worked on. We have me as a slimy slot machine, just rolling, or like I'm gonna have this animated where you kind of like pull down the lever and it's gonna spin oh so much, and it's gonna be us. It's gonna land on SANI's, and I'm gonna be oh so not happy with that. Outside of this one, we had just me actually spinning the slots, having like a horrible neck posture, glued to the slot machine, and just spinning that as well. But these are two of the ideas we have currently. I'm gonna try to do two more and see if we have anything else in the works. But I know some of you guys were very much into like, oh yes, gamble, Valis, give in, go back to Genshin, go back to HSR, wish on everything, please, your wallet demands it. I'm like, what is wrong with you guys? Why do we want this to be a thing? But whatever, I'll just have that being as a case. But that was just a small thing that I did want to talk about. Sorry if I went on another side tangent yet again. It's always side tangent central for us, but we'll keep on moving. Funnily enough, I watched the second movie of The Cruise. Wait, what's The Cruise, Mickey? Also, Jiblu and Ben, I do apologize for mixing your names up. When we were doing the art showcase, I remember I said, oh, Ben did this when it was you, Jiblu. I did want to say you made an absolute peak design as well for another Slimeverse character. Massive shout out to you as well. I had some ideas for OCs, but I'm not as confident in it. Lore isn't as deep, and one has no story whatsoever. That's fine, Ben. If you have more things to work on, or you have any other ideas that do come into mind, always send it our way. Especially if it's Slimeverse stuff, or if it's not even Slimeverse, if it's just in general, like your own OCs or stories. We have the OC tab for a reason, and you've been absolutely delivering with more interesting lore there too. Baldy, you suck at rivals by. Oh, I have so many things to say to you about this, but I will keep my mouth shut for now. It's fine. It's fine. I'll move on. I'll move on for that. People want to drag other people into their addictions. It's insane, BK. Some people are insane with it. The caveman. Oh, the crudes. Oh no, I got you. I'm sorry. I thought you said the cruise, like a cruise line, and I know it's it was the Crudes, like the CROOD, but I got you now. I didn't know there was a second movie. I thought it was only one, but I never saw the second. They eat venomous creatures like manowars and then use their toxins to produce its own. Wait, really? I never knew that was even a species at all, Nox. That's cool, though. Let me keep on going. What else we got? I must keep moving. Some context on why it is being emphasis as that. Light is like the foundation of physics in a simple idea, and Cyber Dark Light, aka the main mech, doesn't just manipulate, but straight up controls light. That's kind of cool, which means he can do things that shouldn't be normally allowed in physics. Conservation laws, thermodynamics, and so on break, which mean reality breaks, and he can make lasers at will or completely blind if he wants, or worse, vaporize you or sees lies. Wait, he can sense lies? Or he can see them, Sun Avatar? That's kind of cool. That was one thing that I always liked about the Incredible Hulk, because did you guys know this? I mean, I'm a bit of a Marvel nerd when it comes to some things. Very massive Hulk fan. But did you know that actually, I'm not gonna do the Hulk justice. I don't even know what I don't even know what he looks like too well. I'm calling myself a Hulk fan, and I don't even have the best best depiction. But did you guys know? Actually, I should make these brow ridges a lot larger if I want to make the Hulk. And his very tiny pupils, very sunken eyes, very angry. I almost look like I'm giving a mustache. But this is terrible. Holy crap. He can actually smell lies. So if you're ever lying in front of him, he can smell it. I didn't know that was a thing at all, but it was something that I thought was pretty cool because I was reading that during the Immortal Hulk issues from 2018, and I was like, how the hell is that even an ability? I'm sure like other heroes have that too, but the fact that he can smell a liar has always been like a really cool thing to me. I've always liked very niche things like that. I forgot, like, did you guys know that Superman could turn people into dwarves back in the old days, like back in like I think it was like I forgot what comic line it was, but it was one of like the first issues of Superman that I read like actually a couple days ago. It was really interesting. Some heroes had very niche powers that I never knew anything about. And I think he had like super dieting as well. Like he could like eat things and he could actively counteract diabetes and whatnot. I was like, what? Why has this ever been a thing? And why do they not use more of this in like modern media? Probably because it got redacted. I don't know. If Superman turned like Lex Luthor or some other villain into like a dwarf and then just just beat the whole conflict like that. I don't know how, but it would be kind of crazy. But yeah, those are some quotes I find most interesting. I'm a huge fan of them. Don't worry about it. I already appreciate you pronouncing my name the first right. Thank you, Jiblu. I just do apologize for getting some things messed up as well. Glaciers are sick. They look like sea dragons. Best slug ever. Oh, hear that, SANI? You pink? You pink fuck. Throw SANI into a pit of glaciers. Get them in there, Nox. Get them in there as well. Oh, I didn't know that. Who's the most famous person here? All of you guys, I would say. The community as well. I guess it's kind of the same thing, smelling, feeling like fear or anger. Yes, probably something similar to that too. And I'm gone again. Hey, Ritsu! Welcome, welcome. Good to see you too. Good to see you too. I'm sorry that I did just lore dump or just add a lot of text for you earlier prior to doing this or prior to streaming. I know you had some questions and I was like, wait a second, I loosely talked about this with Fluffy not too long ago, so I sent those messages your way and it was just something that was a little fitting. But I'm sorry, Ritsu, you don't have to read all that stuff. I know I tend to write too much from time to time. That's the English major in me, maybe. I don't know. I used to write a lot from like back in school days too. That was always something that I just liked doing. It's not that I was good at it, but I just liked overly detailing things that probably didn't need as many details. But yeah, we got that added on as well, and I'm just gonna hope that you're having a wonderful day outside of that. It's fine. Does your crew have a cook? Funny enough, Jiblu, we do have 2 cooks, I believe. I've drawn one of them. Let me get that to you real quick, Jiblu. Over here. Right here. We have Jarl Odin, who is one of the cooks. I believe they have their base form that they've had their own concept art of in our art section, and they have the night shift form. They did a-okay this variant as well, so I guess when it is their turn to make some food, they get really serious. They kind of have like some cooking spree, but we also have them. We have Dutch as well. I haven't designed them too much just yet, but I know Dutch wanted to be the cook within the Athesian, so hopefully we will get to that eventually. But if you want to be another cook, Jiblu, we can have more cooks. I'm not against that too. We have most, if not all, of the main roles on the Athesian covered. There are some niche roles that will be explored later on. Big shout out to Pebby and Mello, because both of them picked one of the more niche roles in the crew, and Pebby picked up a really cool one, which is the Boon Specialist. It's pretty much similar to how there are devil fruit specialists within One Piece, people that are specialized in taking out individuals that have devil fruits, and the boon specialist is kind of similar to that, where they have like a good amount of knowledge about different people's boons, kind of learning or knowing which boon derives from which deity, and finding out the appropriate measures for counteracting that, or fighting outside of that or alongside that. It's pretty nice, it's pretty interesting. One trope that's always been a trope that I've always been a fan of, just because in Avatar there's, I forgot her name, I forgot her name, but there's one character there that's specifically, their whole fighting style is based around countering benders in that whole universe, and I've always found that to be really cool. Like the characters that are just so strong or so skilled that they don't need any powers to basically get problems solved. I think who was it? Oh god, I remember his name in JJK, but it was, I know Maki has like very little to no cursed energy, and I believe it was Megumi's father, is it Togi, I believe their name is, that has like no cursed energy at all, so they're like physically one of the strongest, if not the strongest sorcerer because of that. But that's kind of like a reference to that too, and I think that's why I've always been fairly drawn to those characters as well. They're really interesting. Let me go right here. It's fine. What character I just have? Oh wait, Superman did one time fix the Great Wall of China, and can only fix China Great Wall with his eyes. That's something too? Oh wait, I'm sorry. I did miss a message from Sun Avatar as well. No, he can't see lies. He can make you things that aren't there. Interesting. None as hallucinations, but literally seeing. Like you could be casually walking in your ship, and suddenly it looks like you are walking on a blood river. Oh my god! And hit your head on a something because the ship is still there. But so you cannot trust sight. Oh, what you see as he can make you see horrors if you want, like your entire generation being murdered or a beautiful flower field. So yeah, he can like create like mass hallucinations with his sights. Let's see. So for like confusion, but it would have been a cool ability. I got you, Sun Avatar. Okay, so that's a good clarification. And sorry it took me a second to read that too. Unless she would just eat Superman. Unless she would just devour Superman at the very moment. The one character I just had a power set, they have incredibly strong shadow magic. They have the ability to control any shadow size and shape, and they can teleport to any shadow in their line of sight. Shadow characters are always cool too, Ben. I know I myself was a huge fan of Shikamaru, and I believe Crochet's favorite character was Shikamaru in Naruto, who had like shadow possession jutsu and would kind of like be able to possess people. But like any shadow theming capabilities are always really cool, and I'm curious as to how we could tie that into the Slimeverse. I don't know which Pantheon member would necessarily have like shadow magic or shadow powers. Maybe we'll tie that to a different entity as a whole, but we'll see. If we can find a good argument for one of the Pantheon members later on, we may make that more of a canon thing as well. That's not a problem for me. If you do that, I'll just eat it, but take my time to read it. Okay. He can cook, but the spice tolerance needed to enjoy his food is rare. Toto is so smart. He's my brother. I'm back for real this time. I was stopping by all my friends' streams, telling them how I was being very nice to my good friend, aka Valis. I see, Lotus. Totally. Absolutely. You know, you were just talking to everyone, being like, yes, I am very nice to Valis all the time, and never is any time of very crude moments going on. Totally. Megumin is the only one I know. Can't remember the others. Unless she ate a gargantuan space worm god. Some dude in spandex is barely considered a morsel. Oh man. I mean, who knows? I guess so. If you say so, I will take your word for it, Nox. We'll take that word for it. Anyways, you need me, Val? I don't know if I was gonna ask you something, Lotus. I feel like at the moment you said something that made me want to spark some. Oh, it was the Hades thing. Hades didn't tell me what was happening, what was being done, but I saw the soundboard that you specifically said. Don't look at this. Don't look at that. You know when you say don't look at something, I'll subconsciously look at it. And you just don't say anything, and then maybe at that point I won't see it because for some reason I am just bad with words. When you said don't look at clips, whatever you do, Valis, don't look at clips. And then I looked at it, and it became very problematic. So, yeah, I think it's better to just keep things a bit more hushed if you really don't want me to see something. But honestly, if you do actually want me to see something, but you're like kind of like messing around or joking, I don't mind that either, too. I just tend to be fairly dense with some things. So that's what happens. And they'd be able to create shadowy tendrils to grab people. That's interesting. They can drag people into their shadow too. That's cool though. And they can use their magic to darken entire rooms, covering it in shadows that they can teleport to. That's actually really oh man. When you said this shadowy tendril thing, Ben, it reminded me of a World of Warcraft, a Shadow Priest. I don't think you will know that, or many of you guys will know that, but there's a class or a subclass in WoW where you can be basically like this eldritch-y shadow spellcaster. It was one of the classes I made a long time ago, and it was a lot of fun, but basically one of the spells there is like shadow tendrils literally coming out of your arms and summoning them from the sides, and I've always been a fan of that aesthetic as well, just because of Lovecraftian eldritchy type of things have always been pretty cool in concept. But I do like the way you're brainstorming as well, Ben. Why would you look? Because you said do not look. I generally wasn't I read it wrong, Lotus. I thought it was do look at clips and VODs. So my reading comprehension skills just need a bit more of a work in, because I watched something that I wasn't supposed to. Shadow teleportation is such a cool concept, OMG. It is. I'm a big fan of that too. I will say this, Crystal, if you do have a bit of a time, for your main Sona/OC, do you have any like unique or cool or fun powers? Do you have any powers in general? Any abilities? Because I would like to know that as well. Maybe we correlate them to maybe the character that you do voice act within the Slimeverse, or who knows? It's all up in the air. Because I should have asked that. I didn't want it to seem like on your stream I was just asking a lot of questions, because I was very curious about a lot of different things for your design and like different like abilities potentially, but I didn't want to like ask too much, because I know asking questions can be a bit annoying from time to time, and I tend to do that more than I should. If you guys don't want to answer a question, or if I do ask you too many things from time to time, always let me know. I can always just not ask too much, but I just always want to learn. Hades, why are you Hades isn't here. Hades is not here, and why are they friends with me? I don't know. Because I guess Hades is just stuck with me for a really long time, because we initially knew, I guess became friends like a long time ago. Like I believe we've known each other for like, gosh, it's been maybe over, I'm trying to think. It's been probably over 11 years now. I need to check when Leshy gets to teleport. I know there's an invocation for that. Is it a shadowy spell? I will say this, Nox, because you do know quite a bit of D&D. Are there shadow-themed spells in D&D? I guess this is for everybody as a whole. If anyone here has like any questions that you do want to, or like if you guys know if there's a shadow-themed spell that could be kind of cool. I looked back at my character Locus' old designs, and oh boy. Oh, did you not like them? If we were to talk about my actual persona, she can read into people's souls and see their strongest emotional memories. Ooh. And she can store memories into crystals. She has memory loss, so she uses this ability a lot. If Crystal doesn't store a memory within a week or of it happening, she will forget it forever. That is so... Okay, that is very tragic. But I don't want it to come off as the wrong way, because I did want to say, oh, that's cool! That's really badass! I like that ability because it's extremely unique. And then I read the last part, I'm like, oh, that is so tragic and so sad at the same time! Because you just forget more of the memories if you don't keep them within the crystals. That's really, really cool, though. Like the actual capabilities of it, being able to see the strongest emotions and the emotional memories, be able to keep that within crystals, is really nice. She also materialized crystals from thin air, but she'd need to use a lot of her mental energies, so using too much of it can be dangerous. That's interesting. So, okay. This, I'm sorry if I relate it a little bit to another Hoyoverse character that I may or may not have recently played the story through. Vector with the boon! Welcome, Vector! Thank you for this. I'm trying to say it in a good way, but then I was like, wait, what if I just say that sounds cool, and then it's just like, wait, it's cool that I lose memories, Valis? You want me to lose memories? You want that to be a thing? That's kind of fucked up. I'm not meaning it like that. I'm meaning it another way. Vector with the Vades. Welcome, Vector. How have you been, too? I noticed you were also in Crystal's stream. Have you been just chilling, relaxing? It's always good to see you too. And I'm so sorry. You should have said something, because actually I'm upset at you, Vector. I'm upset at you primarily because you didn't tell me that yesterday was your birthday. Who is this eraser? Oh no. God damn it. It's supposed to be a marker, but we're working on a doodle redeem. But no, side tangent. Why didn't you tell me yesterday was your birthday? Why didn't you say anything? I'm very upset. I told Hades. I thought you were joking. I actually thought you were joking, because I know it was like, oh, Hades, it's my birthday today. Will you give me Dead by Daylight? And Hades was just like, hell no. I don't know what you did to them, but they just have a lot of hostility for no good reason. I think it was because of the pit incident, and it was the dancer. For those of you guys that weren't here for our Dark Souls streams, Vector was telling half-truths, where they were talking about, oh, you should do this, you should do that, and it was right, but some of the things had a very ominous tendency to it. Right here, there was like a pit that we could go down. I don't think we're ever going down here as well, Vector. I think this pit's just forever gone. Hades was here, I was here, and there was just a big, big bottomless pit, and he would jump in, and every time he would jump in, he would just basically die. So, it's not something that he probably was very happy about. We also fought the dancer for a hot minute. I'm trying to draw both of us right here, facing off the dancer. We fought very slender individual that had that was like on all fours, like a big blade. Oh god, that's like a horrible depiction. But you know what I mean. you know what I mean. Both of those things probably gave Hades a bittersweet feeling. I would argue. I already saw the short about that. Pretty hilarious. Which short, Jiblu? Was it was there a short for the the Dark Souls 3 stream? Was there? Or was it one of the clips you're talking about? Hades is so mean to me. Why is Hades so bad? It's totally just an act of love. It was several things in there. Good morning, stranger. Morning. Sorry if I missed some comments, guys. Let me go back up as well too. I hope you've been doing well, stranger. It's always good to see you too. Have you been up to anything fun or interesting? If she uses a lot of mental energy, her body starts to crack, as if she's made of crystals. I wonder why you were asking certain, I can see now why you were asking some questions that you were before, Crystal. I love crystals. That's fine, though. There's nothing wrong with that at all. Let's see. Relentless Hex. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me keep going back up here, too. I did miss Ben's statement as well. Let me go back up there. And one thing for their character design is their hair. More specifically, how it looks. It seems to be made of the same shadow magic they can control. Interesting. The same shadow magic they can control, and if they use their magic to darken a room, their hair would appear to get longer and coat the room in pitch black. That's really sick. I feel like I've seen some shadow-based characters before, Ben, but honestly, like the way you are explaining it, it sounds very unique. Like I haven't seen or heard of a shadow character that uses stuff like that. Hello, it's been a while. Hello, yo, welcome. It's always good to see you too, and more importantly, how have you been? We haven't seen you in forever. For those of you guys who don't know, Hollow is an amazing crewmate as well, and an even a better, more talented artist in the mix for our little Slimeverse endeavors. And they've drawn just so much peak stuff before. How have your studies been though, Hollow? It's really good to see you. You passed the exam? Nice! That's awesome! That's really good. Big congrats to Hollow for finishing their exam, and I'm even happier to see you as well here too. That's a huge hype thing, guys. Hollow's been studying for a hot minute. They've been getting a lot of that stuff worked on, and the fact that you passed it's a massive W. But yeah, W Hollow, guys. Spam W Hollow, and honestly, give them all the love and support that they do deserve, because I haven't seen them in a hot minute too. But I guess for like a bit of a recap for you, Hollow, we've been just sketching out to more of the crewmates. We had Koopa drawn in, Jarl drawn in, we had Fairy drawn in, Vanchika Slime, J Money, and I'm not sure if you were here for this, but we also sketched in some of the other crew members that have already been established. It's not W Valis. It's not W Valis. It's W Hollow. Thank you, Strider. You gotta, you misspelled Hollow. It's not with a V-A-L-I-S. It's with a H-O-L-L-O-W. That's what it is. But just make it loud and clear. Right here, though, we have worked on Onski, we have Taka right here, Dork, Slime, Lux, and Parasite. So we managed to sketch all of them in at least these last couple streams. So they're done. We obviously have more Slime crewmates that we do need to sketch later on as well. And I hope that we can keep recapping as much as we can for you and for everyone else here too. Oh my god, I miss this so much. I'm happy you're here, Hollow, genuinely. And I'm happy that you don't have to deal with like all that stressful exam stuff. I missed all of you so much. We missed you! We genuinely did. Oh, sorry, W, Valis, and... Okay. Alright. I'm moving on from this. But genuinely it is nice to see Hollow as well. W, Valis. Stranger, we're not saying this. We're moving on. Your curse creates a temporary bond between you and your target. As a bonus action, you can magically teleport up to 30 feet
Can I get a...
Okay. Yeah, you're not gonna get booed. Magically teleport up to 30 feet to an unoccupied space you can see within 5 feet of the targets cursed by your hex spell, or by a relic feature of yours, such as a Hexblade's Curse and Sign of Ill Omen. To teleport in this way, you must be able to see the cursed target. Interesting. Oh no. Let's keep on going. What else we got? Rolling this hex. Let's just say my boy Locust was making thirst traps. His old Genderbed was making thirst traps because damn, I made young Locust. I'm not. I don't know why I'm still reading this from Lotus. They made thirst traps. I see. There's a shadow spell and Crooked Moon. Got you, Nox. I'm just trying to catch up with some of the earlier comments, guys. I do apologize for that. I don't want to miss any comments. It's not intentional. Pretty hilarious. I think it was a clip, though, no, but nonetheless, it was pretty hilarious. Was it for Dark Souls Giblu, or was it for something else? I get another invocation, access to level 4 spells after this chapter. Got you. What else we got? What else we got? Good job. Let's go. I think we're caught up. I think we're getting close to being caught up, guys. I just didn't want to miss anything crazy. Let's just say I did read that. I did read that. I did from Lotus. I was just trying to catch up. It'd be long for them at least, and impossibly black light seems to be incapable of escaping. Another thing that I thought of was they're fairly short, the shortest of any group. Ooh, so you want to make like a short, not spellcaster, but like just a shadow specialist? I think that could be kind of fun. I feel like you come up with really interesting ideas for OCs, Ben. You do need it, like, if you don't dabble much in art, Ben, it's good to like have somebody that can like get these ideas like sketched out for you. I think you said you were gonna try to do your own design for the Signverse individual, because like comm stuff, for not like a short amount of time, or for now you can't really do comm things. If you do ideate these, or you do ever make other character concepts, please send them our way. I would love to see that. By the way, Hollow, I clipped Valis again, and it's a new soundboard. Hollow, Hollow, please, you don't want to know some of the things that have been happening, especially during the Dark Souls streams. Things get a little chaotic. Let me go back to the token. Sorry about this. Okay, these are done. Let's block everything in. I was trying to make actually, let me make these lines a little bit thicker, because I like making thicker lines when it comes to more like, not chibi art, but art that kind of fits this type of vibe. So let's get this worked on too. And yes, it's a real spell from a book I read. I guess True Death? Jesus. Is it like, what's the one in Harry Potter? The one that just instantly takes you out? I forgot what it was. I just remember there was like a meme, and every time people would always like make fun of like Voldemort's voice whenever he said it. It was like Adabacadabra or something like that. It kind of reminds me of that. It has been a while. It's been a hot minute since you guys have seen each other. Valis sucks hard at rivals. We don't need that to be its own thing. I'm not gonna redeem it. Just want to keep up with what miss. That's fine. Okay. All right. Hollow, nice tongue. Nice tongue. Hollow doesn't need to see this. Hollow doesn't need to see some of these redeems, you know. It's better left unshown, I would say. It's much better left just off in the sidelines and whatnot. I did want to say that too, though. Most of the voice lines, I guess it's just a general rule now, guys. We gotta eventually make them redeems, because for some reason you guys really like them, and I just am very hesitant to ever bring them up too. Currently, I'm doing balance changes to the zombies on my zombie mod. Oh, is it the one in Minecraft's Avatar? And there's a very heavy nerf right then, specifically minus one. Oh, sorry, let me go back up there. 98.9% damage nerf, which stands out quite a bit, but very deserved. Oh, was it out of hand? Was it really unbalanced? I just found a cool manga panel that would be cool because I can kind of see Val doing this. Oh, would it be me just taking out the big, badass monster in a very cool way, Mike? Would it be me flying the ship through victory, getting out of a very intense gunfight? Would it be me, you know, saving someone from the brink moment of death? What would the panel be? What would it be specifically? 75 stream sheet from Lotus as well. Huge, massive W is also, despite them giving Hades some ideas that I don't like talking about, but whatever. I do appreciate you for stopping by. 75 streaks in a row. Oh shit, I'll soon be back to my 100 for you and Hollow. That's insane. Let me go right here. Oh, let me send it to you. It's a bit tiny, so I apologize. That's fine, Mika. Don't sweat it. I still want to see whatever it is you do want to share our way, because I myself would always appreciate seeing that. Let me see. Is it sent out? Let me check. Oh, it is. I still advance as well. Let me keep moving on. Okay. Trying to make these lines a little bit thicker. Sorry if I am overworking some of these a bit too much, guys. I just want to have like a little heavier line weight with some things. I do like this more, not chibified style, but the more thicker line weight art style, just because it's always been something I've liked in some cartoons too. It's just I've never been the best with it. I know some artists that I used to watch, I believe it was the Panty and Stocking creator, they would do very thin line arts for the sketches, and they would just work over those multiple times over. So I've kind of adapted that kind of tendency, because I myself at least always use either this Millipen brush or I use this pencil brush for most of my renderings. I used to use, where is it, over here, this basic brush for some of the, actually that's the airbrush, whoops, this one. I used to use this basic brush in some of my renderings. I use this for the Firefly work I've done in the past, the Lily work from Powered I've used in the past. If I ever want like something that's a bit more painterly, but for the most part I usually just use Millipen and I use pencil for most of them. Let me send it to you though. One thing the Shadow Mage does is actually use their magic to their advantage. Okay. At will, they can make themselves appear as a tall, lanky shadow monster. So what you're saying is they can turn themselves into a nightmare. is what's being told right now, Ben. They can kind of like manipulate their form a bit, which is kind of cool. I like that idea. I attended a library's crafts club for the first time yesterday, and it was so fun. That's good. They gave us small embroidered sets, and we worked on them, and the people were so nice. That's wonderful to hear. I'm happy that you were able to get into a club like that too, and the people are really nice. That's a massive W, Hollow. Is it like, can you go to that club every day, or are there certain like meeting points or meetup days for that? That's really cool. I know, I think it was Crumbs, I was talking about that before, but they had like a D&D club at their college, and I'm like, wow, we didn't have anything cool like that. We just had like freaking boring speech clubs. We had, well, I guess some of you guys are a big fan of chess, but you guys had like chess clubs and whatnot. We didn't even have esports. There was, I talked to Adeline a bit. She does a lot of voice acting stuff, and she talked about how her college had a like Overwatch professional team there too, and she was a part of that for a good bit. And I was like, what? We didn't have anything there when I was doing my own college endeavors, which was kind of lame. I was like, damn. I knew the college across from my school had an esports program, but ours did not. I was like, damn, that kind of sucks, because I would love to be a part of that, or at least just do it for fun. But no, it was not a thing ever. But oh well, it's okay, just a side tangent. Yes, it was an insta-kill. Basically, the ability dealt 12 damage per tick, which used to be good, but I removed iframes, or 1 frame later on, so it would be 12 damage per tick, or 12 damage every 0.05 seconds! Wow! Which means this ability dealt 240 damage per second, which is overkill in Minecraft, so I had to nerf it down to 0.13 damage per tick. That sounds like it's absurd, but it was an insta-kill? Was that ability tied to any of the mobs you made before Sun Avatar? Or was that like a unique item or ability? That was late again for the second time. Space Buns! Welcome, welcome! The creator of the ever so amazing Parasite as well, and the Dragon So On universe. It's always good to see you too, and I hope you're doing very, very well. Sorry if I was a little bit late to some comments, guys. I've just, like I said before, I yap more than I should, but it is what it is. I always like to hear what you guys have been up to, and I myself am just happy to have you all here as a whole. But I hope you've been doing well, Space Buns. Have you been working on more character designs or doing anything as well outside of that? Maybe more school endeavors or anything? That makes the shortness even funnier. I like that too. I'm not sure if there's a lot of tropes like that, Ben, but I do like just having like a fairly short individual, and then they just turn into a massive, shadowy, eldritch abomination. I like that a lot. I'm not sure if that's like a normal character trope, but I've seen that in some of the games I've played, where you'll have like very small characters transform into like big beastly versions of themselves, and that's like always like a trend that I feel like it's pretty fun to do. Oh yeah, I know my friend also has a D&D club. I was so shocked. That makes me so jealous. Genuinely though, Crystal, because I like in my school we didn't have any of those, and I just learning that even Crumb's currently in one of those D&D programs. I mean, obviously more power to them, because it's nice to have like other individuals that you can have like similar fascinations and passions with. I mean, that's a big reason why I'm always been taken aback by the community we've been building here, because all of you guys have very similar passions to one another, and I always get to learn more of what you guys have been working on. But I've never been fully surrounded by that, because usually back in the day I would just, spend mostly time with my friends like playing games and whatnot, but people like that I like had in my early experiences never were like big art fans and whatnot, and some of the people that did have like an art background were super elitist. I would draw something, I would show it to them, like, oh, look what I drew like anime boy in snow with fingers clasped together very menacingly, and they'd be like, oh, you messed this up, you did that wrong, you did this, which I'm not against criticism at all, but it was just like it was always like bad things to say, and they would always like be really snobbish instead of like giving any positive feedback or whatnot. So I always like tried to stay away from people like that, even though like obviously criticism's good, and I do like that now, obviously, but before then it was just like it's always negative stuff, so I wouldn't associate with some of those groups before. What else we get? Space Buns with the 100 stream streak. Let's go! That's huge too. Massive shout out to Space Buns for reaching the 100 streak mark. Same with Mike. I believe that's 2 individuals. I'm not sure if Lux reached 100 streams yet, but I know Lux had a pretty high streak. Strider's at 90, I believe. So big shout out to everyone here for stopping by for such a long amount of time. You guys are amazing. Genuinely, doesn't matter what anybody else says. You guys are amazing, and I do appreciate everyone for just being here whenever they can. What else? Okay, let me outline this, let me block this in color, and we can get to that stage, shall we? Let's do that as well. Let's see. It was a boss ability, 0.13 damage per tick rounds to around 2.6 damage. Holy shit. Per second was much more fair for the player fight. I would say in comparison to what you had before, Avatar, I guess that is pretty big, a very significant change. It will be once every 2 weeks until the end of June. Next time we'll be painting mugs. That's awesome. Thank you for also letting me know about that, Hollow. And I'm happy that you've been a part of a new little club with things and people that you are a huge fan of and be able to do things that you like. That's awesome. Genuinely very awesome, guys. If you ever find extracurricular activities that you are also a fan of and you just want to dabble in them, I always want to promote that too, because like just meeting new people, getting to have experiences that you guys will never forget is very fun. Let me block this in. I'll have that being the set color. What else we got? It has been sent. Got you, Mike. Let me see that panel real quick. Let me move on to over here. Oh, so this is the panel. That's actually cool. So this is short. I mainly thought of you because this is someone's summoning. Like I might be a little biased, but I thought it'd be cool if it's you summoning. Oh, like summoning Gaia. I mean, that could be cool. It's a very small panel, but I guess this could be a good sharing of that. This was the panel that Mike was referring to. I think that's from. Is this from Black Butler? I'm not too sure. I never saw that show. At least everyone that I knew that was a big fan of Black Butler was a woman. Was a girl. I never saw it. Back in the day, I was very much into DBZ and Naruto, but I believe this is Black Butler. Isn't this Sebastian? I think. I remember some of my friends watching that would say that this was Sebastian, I think. I don't know, but it may be. I know over here is a much larger variant of that artwork, so this would be a cool panel, having Gaia in the background and us in the front summoning them, or being like, Gaia, we need something to be dealt with right now. We need this. Maybe we could do that too. But if that's something you want to draw in the future or do anything like that, Mike, I would highly push for that too. But hey, it's all up to you. And it is a very badass piece. I know you've seen quite a few of these templates before, and these are always like really interesting to see within like different characters or inserting your own OCs as well. Sorry, bye. Farewell, Crystal. Take it easy. Thank you for stopping by as always. Always appreciate you for stopping by. But farewell. Seniors online? What happened? Oh, wait, what happened right here? Oh, sorry, I did, no, I forgot to automod that. I don't know why I did that. If it makes you feel better, I never got cool clubs like that because I was in private school till I went to public school, and then I was homeschooled. I missed out on a lot of childhood things. I'm starting to hear that, Lotus. I like traditional school. I'm not gonna say it's like the best end all be all experience, but there were some cool things that did come from it. I think the very important thing when it comes to like school and whatnot is having like social experiences with other people. You know, I think that's always like the most important thing to do. And it's not that you can't get that done within homeschool. It's just that it can be a bit trickier, and if like your family or other individuals aren't like actively trying to like throw you into like other social environments to kind of get that social need, and they're just like exclusively only like homeschooling or like just like trying to limit those other like behaviors and whatnot, it does suck to hear though. Let me see. True Death, they can fire a greenish black light beam at the target that causes certain death. If it hits the true body, that is certain, even an angel level creature will be critically injured and gradually die. Even against enemies who are stronger than you, the effect is potent. Those below demigod level will die instantly. Wow. Unless they had a substitute, clue or ability to avoid or transfer damage. That sounds brutal. God damn, Space Funds on that valid watch grind. I appreciate Space Funds and everyone else here that does just watch our little streaming endeavors from time to time. I do stream every day, so it is, well, I try to stream every day, so it is a little, I guess, easier to build up those streaks whenever you can. But I just am happy that people are just, you know, a fan of what we do, or just like hearing us yap from time to time, because I know obviously some people are just here and maybe like collecting points, or maybe some people are just here to just have us in the background while they work on their own stuff. And regardless, no matter why you're here, I just appreciate everyone for always stopping by, saying hello, and be like, hey, what are you up to? What is this? What is that? Because it's always nice. Crochet with the maid! It's not Maid Valis! That's a different maid individual! Some people come here to make fun of Valis. That's also true. Some people may also just stop by to call me Baldy, or call me Short Slime, even though I'm not short in any way, but it's fine. I do like everyone, regardless of why you're here. It's always nice to have you all in our little wonderful slime community. They have taken my streaks. I was close till my power went out. Aw, that sucks. I mentioned I don't have many art friends. That's because I don't really have many friends in general. I tend to keep a very small friend group myself, Ben. At least, like, it was just something that I did, or it was something that I was used to. I'm not the most sociable person as a whole, especially during school. I think I said it earlier, but in school I would always be the quiet kid back in the class, and I would just do my work. I wasn't super social and whatnot. And I think I said the story when I was going to school, and one of my siblings had the same teacher that I had, and then my teacher was like, "Oh wow, you are nothing like your sibling. You're not a troublemaker. You're actually you're very quiet. And you keep to your work." And I just agreed silently, and then went back to the back of the room and just worked on my stuff. That was pretty much it. But yeah, stranger with the fades. I basically just keep to myself for the most part. But I'm here. I'm yapping. I'd be lying if this didn't help me too. Just you know, socialize a bit more with everybody here. But I do just from time to time just stay a bit silent every now and then. Sebastian? Oh yeah, Sebastian from Black Butler, I believe. I believe so. I'm trying to find some real world stuff to go and spend time with people / build a community. That's very sweet as well, Hollow. The fact that you are going out to do stuff like that, meet other people, have some fun experiences, that's always incredible. And thank you so much for the hydrate, stranger. Thank you. Let me get this going. Hey Valis, theoretically, if someone had enough points for a Doodle quest and asked for Vase arts, you're not the first one, Crochet, to ask for this. You are not the first one in any way at all to be like, oh, theoretically, Valis, if somebody had enough points for Vades, I would just humbly ask you to not ask for any of those Doodle redeems, because if you did, I would be forced to draw that. I have no say in that matter. Even though, as much as I really, really want to refund your points, if you want that to be the Doodle request, I can't stop you. I mean, I can, and I kind of want to, but I know everybody here is going to be upset if it's like, oh, come on, Valis, do Vades, do the Vades Doodle. We want to see it. You must do it at once. And I'll be like, okay, I'll just probably cave in and be like, yeah, we'll do it. Woof, woof, whoa, what did Crystal just say? What is Crystal barking? What did... I am so behind. I need to move on. I watched a Black Butler on YouTube in parts back then. The memories. I see. You're a fan of that too. Criticism is alright if the person wants it and if done correctly. Too much and I'll kick you to the moon. Oh yeah. Criticism, like, I don't mind criticism at all, especially if, like, art stuff and whatnot. Like, right now, people are seeing Strider's Doodle Redeem, and it's looking like an eraser instead of a marker. That is on my end, I do apologize, but I am always receptive to criticism. I know, I believe some people, it might have been Eternity, but it might have been somebody else. I was getting some criticism live in real time because someone was watching my my Slimeverse video before it came out, and I basically just like heard their reaction to it, and I made the appropriate changes as well because I didn't want to like actively have like some feedback or some back and forth there, and I feel like it helped the video out a bit more. I mean, we're at a 90 something-ish like to dislike ratio, I believe. I could be wrong, but it's nice. I do always appreciate criticism. One story a long time ago when I was I believe was I back in, I don't remember when it was, but I was in a workshop and I was working on some feedback for some other students, and I was trying not to be too mean, but I forgot who it was, but one of the students in the class ended up leaving entirely because I think the professor was just going way too hard on them for a story that I thought was pretty good, but it felt like some people are very receptive to criticism, and I think it's also how you convey your critiques as well, because I feel like some people are way too brash, and some people can obviously handle it, and it's whatever. Like, I don't mind if you want to be like a bit more brutal with the criticism. I don't mind it, but some people generally can't take that, and it definitely does discourage people from working on their passions. I know I've heard countless art stories in the past where it's like, oh, my whole passion for art was ruined by one of my art teachers because they absolutely despise anime art, or they despise this medium for it, and because of that, it basically just killed my passion, it killed my dreams as a whole, and stuff like that is really bad if you can't convey it. But then they ended up rediscovering art later on, and they ended up like really being passionate about it, and I think they had like I'm not sure if it was Lavender Town that said that story. It was somebody way back when I was watching a lot of art creators that was talking about that, and they became like an extremely successful creator. I believe it was Lavender Town though. We must let Valis put his foot down. My slimy foot is down. I'm putting it down, Crystal. I'm doing it. Let's see. I'm still here, Lamau. I got you. Then I ghost him for months on end. Yeah, I just thought about, and I thought, yeah, I think that'd be a pretty cool thing you probably would do, but I just wanted to double check. Fair enough. I think you should make his marker cap a little bigger. I mean, I honestly can edit that too if you want me to make the cap a little bit larger, Strider. I'm not against that too. We can edit that real quick too. It's gonna be a very large marker as a whole, but I don't mind it. I will try my best to get that adjustment for you in a timely manner. Let me do that. We'll just adjust the line width, and then we'll raise it up a little bit more to maybe right here. It's gonna look a little strange. I may need to edit these lines out a little bit more, but that's fine. We'll take the appropriate changes that we need to do. He awoke still sinking deeper and deeper into the inky abyss of the sea. Just how long had he been unconscious? His thoughts interrupted by the sound of something swimming behind him. The Deepborn turned, but whatever it was is hiding in the shadows. The hunter became the hunted. Oh my. Wait, Hollow got something cool to show? Ooh. I become a social due to past traumatic experiences. It sucks to hear. I'm very scared of people who've been, oh, that's not good. I'll say that's really, really bad. I'm sorry to hear that too, that you have to experience that as well, Lotus. It's, I know, like, a lot of it does come from, like, experiences, and if you guys are a bit more like an introvert like me, and you guys have gone through, like, really bad things and whatnot, I do apologize for that, or I am very sorry to hear that too. But I hope you guys are doing much better now, and I hope that in the future, everything does go in your favor. But I do apologize for hearing bad. Well, not apologize, I am just sorry to hear that you experienced that too. Malice? What is malice? Hello? Why are we saying malice? Most I've stuck around. That's awesome, Ben! 5 stream streaks in a row! That's really cool to hear. This isn't a RP channel? No, it's not RP. It's just Nox is talking more about some cool stories. Wanted to Vades, but I have to save points for Tuxedo 1. I must stay strong. Just imagine I did Vades. Why does everybody want to say Vades? I don't get this. Why is everybody a fan of Vades? I don't understand. This is not something that we need to make a thing. But apparently everybody's just like, oh yes, do it to Vanish. Do the Vades. We must have that being a thing right now. Do it. I'm like, no, I mean, we can work on some other things, you know. I believe after this, we will have a Doodle redeem from Mike. Correct me if I'm wrong, Mike. I'm not sure if you did do that. Drink Yapatron? Did we drink, though? I believe you did. I'll drink again, though. It's okay. Sorry about that. I was drinking water at the worst time. I will always support poor Valis more than Vades. Thank you, Crystal! And I believe, I'm not sure if everybody was here for that, but like that art that you made, I can't even begin to thank you enough for how amazing that artwork has been to see. It made my day when I saw it genuinely, because I was like, holy crap! Somebody actually drew something that was actually very, very heartwarming in regards to some of the backstory and the lore that we have been working on. So I will say that much. Also, hello, Fluffy! Welcome, welcome! You know what? I'm gonna share it again! Also, have you been doing, Fluffy? Have you been up to anything fun or interesting? Just got back home from work, or how's it been? What you been up to? Let me save this, too. I haven't saved this at all. Oh my god, Crystal told me to add a save check, and I haven't done that yet. I should probably do that. Let me share this really, really quickly. I'll do it again, even though I said I wasn't gonna glaze Crystal like 5 times now. No, this is the last time, guys. I promise you. If you haven't seen Crystal's amazing artwork, Crystal took out the time to make this very heartwarming piece. That's okay. I'm taking. I should just go to fan arts, because I'll get there a little bit faster. I don't know. I was trying to go through DMs, but right here, boom. If you haven't seen this yet, please give Crystal all the supports possible, because this is genuinely really, really sweet to see. We have a poor and me piece, or my little slime self, in this depiction. It is super, super sweet. It's super heartwarming to see a moment like this. I can't detail too much of the backstory and stuff like that, because I do want to save it for some story aspects in the future, but genuinely a massive, massive shout out to Crystal for work on this yet again. I will keep on saying that, because it is genuinely really, really good, and I hope to see more wonderful pieces, whether if it's Slimeverse or not, just in general, in the future, from you, Crystal, and from everyone else. But I did just want to showcase this as well, because this was really, really heartwarming, and I was playing Kingdom Hearts music at the time, and I was like, okay, let me make this more dreary. I remember people just redeeming the most cursed redemptions known to mankind. She made you bald. Oh, okay, you know what? I can go on a side tangent for that too. I remember specifically, I forgot what I said. I think I called Crystal bald not by accident. It was intentional, because they were currently bald on the corner, and as soon as I got the message, they were no longer bald, and for some reason, the divine entities out there are just being against me when I send a message. That's all I'm gonna say, because then I got punished for it, and basically my whole slime self got baldified at the moment. So yeah, I don't know if there is a moment like that. You can maybe check Crystal's VOD and see that little small moment that occurred, but I was just like, Crystal, I'm sorry, it wasn't intentional. This is so beautiful. You're a fan of it, Holo? I'm happy you like it too. It was genuinely, I was taken aback when I saw it. Hello, my fellow others. Welcome, Starscream. Welcome, welcome. Also, let's get this going. I might be a little bit behind too. It was listed as an easy job. Just go out to sea and present an offering. How could they throw him overboard? The sound of something stalking him returned. It was circling him, always out of sight. Each round, it suddenly made it harder to see. Don't worry, I'm saving them for a game. Wait, what game are you setting up for, Crochet? Because, I mean, we're going to be playing Stardew either Sunday, Monday, or Tuesday. I'm leaning towards Monday, if that's okay for you, Crystal, potentially Pebby or Mellow, because I know Crystal's down for it, or maybe not. I don't want to put anybody's...
Nice tongue! Nice tongue!
I'll talk about it later. I'll talk about it later. I'll talk about it later, because that's some planning that needs to be done. But I am leaning towards Monday. That's all I'll say. If anyone is okay with that specific dates, we'll be doing a little Stardew stream with Crochet and some other incredible community members. If you steal my love interest, I will never play the game again. If you steal my love interest, I am done. I'm saying this to you, Crochet, and somebody else that specifically said something about a threat. So I'm gonna throw that out there. I'm gonna throw that out there. If you steal my love interest, I'm never playing Stardew ever again. I want that to be said. Kissing Emily right. Okay. Time. If Hades was here, I would tell them to time me out for 5 seconds for that statement. I would, but I don't know how to time out people for more than a minute, so I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna leave it right there. Actually, no, screw it. Where is it? No, I'm doing it. Where is it? Lotus's name. Where are you? Name. How to change timeout? How to change timeout? Timeouts. 1. Timeout for 10 seconds. How do I do this? I don't know. It doesn't. Oh, if I knew how to do it, I would have done it out of spite right there. I would have done it instantly, but I have no control. Hi, Valis. Hey, Mr. Wide. Welcome. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing absolutely amazing. It's always good to see you in that absolutely incredible emote. Oh, yes. Oh, definitely. At Crochet, save me, Crow. Crochet, you know what to do. Crochet, you know what to do. Oh wow, so you told me no, but yes to Crochet? Mod privilege indeed! Space Buns, I'm sorry. You caught me. You caught me with my hands up. I'm sorry. I did say that I'll probably have to do it. I think it's because if only one person wanted Hades, I'd be like, no, we're not doing that at all. But since most people want it, I guess we gotta do it. Is the multiplayer crew already agreed on? I know, at least for Stardew Hollow, I know it's Crochet for a fact, because Crochet wanted me to play it, and I have to drag her into it too. But I know some people are interested. I know Crystal may be interested. I guess it does depend on the day. So we may have Crystal, Pebby, and Mellow also play Stardew Valley, but I'm not too sure who is going to be playing. But how about I say it? We do have various individuals that are interested. If you're interested too, Hollow, I mean, you can play as well. I'm not against that at all. It just depends on which day we are setting it up to. Because I know some people can make it on a certain day and other people cannot. But if you want to play, we can do it. Let's see. Boundaries are important, Valis. Indeed, they are. They are extremely, extremely important. Don't worry though, indeed. We must let Valis put his foot down. Think you should make to do that too. I think we're a little caught up. The sailor's vision was blurry. Was it in the depth or something? The creature did. Then that's when he saw it. Those alluring lights dancing in the dark. Each moment, another appeared from the abyss. Each time he got close to one, it vanished, and 2 more showed up just out of reach.
Nice time.
God damn it, Lotus! Valis in alternate universe. You can't hate my art. Everything I do is perfect. Praise me. Say GG Valis, please, guy. It costs $100 to put your OC in Slimeverse. That is obviously that is the anti-Valis, because I would not want. I don't condone any of that at all. But maybe there is a very evil Valis out there. Well, considering we have multiple doppelgangers for some reason in Slimeverse, we have a Maid Valis, Metal Valis. What else was it? We had MLP Valis, I believe. We had like Pony Valis. We had Gingerbread Valis. We had Glitch Valis. There's definitely a Valis out there that's like, oh yes, you want the Saniverse, you want to be in here? 5 million glory bucks. That is what we will do, and you will like it, whether you want it or not. But if you ever hear someone that looks like me saying that, that's not me. That's not me at all. That'd be horrible. I didn't even know that people actually like charge like a fee for you to be in a specific universe. I didn't know that was ever a trend, because I was like, why would you ever pay to be in someone else's universe, or like to make an OC there? Because people make their own OCs in like Dragon Ball Z and Pokemon and Naruto and any anime all the time, so that I never fathomed that, or never really understood the appeal or the allure to that. It seems I must bring Anti-Valis to life. You don't need to! You really don't need to! Oh, Snow Valis! I forgot, there's also, the SCP Strength, Snow Valis. That's also somebody else, too. If it's okay for me to have redeem if you have time for it. Oh yeah, Crystal, I saw the beautiful art you did. Oh yes! If you want to redeem it, BK, you can do so, too. Sorry if I'm a little behind on some comments, guys. I could, catch up to the present. I just know you guys have said some good things, and I don't want to miss those. Let's see. Oh yeah, Mr. White, I remember you and Strider did play FNF together, or like you guys played FNF against one another to see who got a better. Okay, I mean I'll move on from that one, but I just I don't even I don't even know what I was talking about. I don't even know what I was talking about. It's not true, guys. I do not like any of that stuff. I was simply playing the game, and that moment occurred. Give me a moment, all good. Whatever last time. Oh god, I'm losing the plot. I don't know what's being said. Let me see. Oh, the Strider's cooking, that's good. Oh, this is when we did showcase the wonderful artwork. Valis chat's so active these days, so many new people. We have a lot of incredible individuals here too, Crochet. Genuinely, I am always, I know I say it a lot, but I do mean it. Like, the fact that people just stop by every now and then, just to, talk about what they've been working on, what they've been doing. And honestly, it's even more heartwarming to see that some of you guys have been like playing against or playing with one another, trying to do D&D stuff behind the scenes. All of that is extremely nice, and I would have never like even thought that some of you guys would have actually doing some of these cool collaborations or just playing with one another, because I do feel like that's just something really special, and I feel like I know I'm not gonna tear up. I'm very thankful for everybody here. That's all. I'll move on from there. Sorry if I talk about it too much. It's just it's always mind-boggling to me to comprehend that, but I will keep getting this worked on. That's important. Oh, I don't know if Hollow, if you are able to, but I am gonna just say this invitation yet again. Well, how was I gonna say this? What was I gonna say? Oh, Moxie is hosting, or they want to do a D&D one-shot. This is for anybody out there. If any of you want to be a part of Moxie's one-shot campaign, or like a one-shot that's gonna be multiple sessions, feel free to hit them up and see if they have more spots available. I believe Jeep was interested. I'm not sure if Jeep is gonna be doing anything in that campaign, or if they were fully sold, but I remember some of you guys were talking about that before, so yeah, that's something that could be worked on later on too. Valigma! You are not comparing my name, you're not connecting my name to Ligma Balls! We're not saying this! I'm just collecting references. Gotcha, Mike. Hello, look, it looks cute. Look at the damn YouTube chat, you bald Valis! I deserve that, Coat. I'm sorry! I see you over on YouTube side. I don't know if you are still here, Coat, but hello! I'm sorry! Not actually insults, sorry. Welcome. I do apologize for missing your comment over there. Usually it is just QWERTY on the YouTube side, but I know you do stop by from time to time. But I'm so sorry that it took me a bit of a time to read your comments as well, Coat. So sorry. I would need to check the hours. Got you, Hollow. I don't know what the hours would be. I think it's still very much in the brainstorming phase. Only Dutch and I believe Jeep are interested, but that's just an invitation for everybody here. Like, if you're interested, if anybody else is interested and wants to do stuff like that, it's just something that Moxie is interested in doing, and we want to see if anybody within the Slimeverse would be interested. So yeah, that's just a little invitation. And it's something that I do eventually want to do is hopefully do our own little Slimeverse TTRPG endeavors. I've said that multiple times in the past, but like it would be so hype if we do like several one-shots, or maybe we do like some small pseudo campaign arcs that maybe we will DM over multiple times. Who knows? Maybe, maybe not. I just feel like it could be pretty cool, but in due time we'll see. Let me undo these layers, get that blocked in. We'll have that also added as well. That's okay for me. I'm so down, Valis. Crystal's down. I believe that was for Stardew Valley. I believe so. Oh, yes, it is. I'm so behind, guys. I'm sorry. Multiplayer crew already agreed. I do remember talking about that. Valis is a tyrant. He's censored to prevent people from speaking free. What are you saying, stranger? What are you saying? That is not true at all. I want you guys to say whatever you want. I guess something. Well, I don't know. Well, okay, maybe not. Whatever. Obviously, there's some things that some people should not say, and you know what it is. I'm not trying to be like, oh yeah, say whatever you want, because I know some things are just like, ooh, that's a little questionable. But as a whole, I don't want you to be like feeling oppressed. I'm not trying to oppress anybody. That's a fact. I added my newer FNF clips in gaming where I'm definitely better. Valis is made in a microwave. It's been confirmed. I see we're just spreading lies, but I won't suppress any of those statements, considering I just said that. I just will humbly disagree with what you're saying right there. That's all I'm gonna say. I think Hollow would make 4th. If possible, then yeah. If Hollow wants to be the 4th, it could be Crochet, Crystal, and Hollow. If you guys are down for Monday, if that's okay with you all. I just know Pebby did want to play, and I believe Mello would have been interested as well. So maybe if we do have a Stardew stream number 2, we could reach out to Pebby as well. And Pebby and Mello could play, and we'll have Crochet in there or anything else, or if anybody else is interested. So I'll talk more about that actually maybe after stream today. Crochet, can you, I don't know if you're still here, but could you remind me, or could you maybe message within the gaming thread, or maybe somewhere in the Slimeverse where we could talk about that in the channels, because I think that would make my life a little bit easier. I tend to be a bit forgetful of some things, but we can work on that too. Let me block this in. Here we go. That's also blocked in right there. We can block in the arms, and we'll be very much set on everything. Stardew Valley is a very fun game. I learned some things about Stardew Valley from some people, BK, and I did not know it was as popular as it was. I know some individual I was talking to, I won't say who, told me basically they have over 700 hours in that game, and I was like, holy shit, you are a gamer. You're absolutely a gamer, because I can't even get like 10 hours into a game I'm playing currently, unless it's like stuff that I play with like Hades on stream. That's like the only exceptions, but like outside of that, I'll usually be done with like art stuff like around like 7-ish p.m. my time. So then at that point, I'm kind of like, I don't really have like a lot of time to like play anything, but I'm usually done with most of my art stuff around then. But I learned some person had 700 plus hours. Like, holy crap, I respect that entirely. Valis? What the fuck? Hate me. Wait, no! I wasn't even trying to hate anybody! You know I wasn't, Crystal! I wasn't even naming any names! You simply, said, one or too many things! I just think, you know I'm lurking? Okay, I'm not trying to, I wasn't even talking shit! I was not talking shit, I was just simply saying that it was like, holy crap, that is very impressive! Because I didn't know that was the type of game where people could sink countless hours into! I just watched Crochet play it, take my love interest, and then I never saw it again. That was all. So I was like, damn, I myself feel like I would have no interest in playing the game again. But it is inevitable. Stardew Valley is inevitable. The Vades Doodle Redeem's inevitable. It's like what Spacebud said before. It's bound to happen no matter what I do. I have 876 hours on War Robots. That's quite a bit. That is a lot, too. I have 1,200 hours in Stardew. See, okay, so a lot of you guys have a bunch of time there. So everyone here is a bit of a gamer in some games. Damn, 1,200 hours. Pins. Oh no. Gonna go now. Working on the lines, on pins. Farewell, Starscream. Thank you for stopping by yet again, and good luck with your pins too. I hope you have been doing absolutely incredible, and hopefully school hasn't been too stressful for you too. Woohoo! A woohoo from Mr. Wide, 25 streak. Let's go. That's awesome to hear. What else we get? Don't forget Snow Valis. Oh yes, I need to catch up as well. I think you're better at Funky Friday engine. I'm better at the Project Afternight engine. What else we get? I would need to check hours of GS. Valis is made. It's been confirmed. Wyoming is fake. Valis, you know you want to be a tyrant. 1984. What are you saying? I'm cooked. I think you are. Hey gang, Milk is here. Welcome, Milk. Welcome. Good to see you too. What you been up to? Anything fun or interesting? We're trying our best to slowly work on this dual redeem. It's taking me a hot minute because I tend to yap more than draw, but I do just want to know what everybody's up to. I'm sorry if I've gone on too many side tangents and you guys are like, Valis, draw the damn mark. I was about to say eraser. Draw the damn marker already because you need to get this done so you can work on other stuff. And it's like, I know. I'm sorry. Let's keep working on here too. But also, yeah, how have you been, Milk? Anything cool or interesting to share? OC stuff, gaming stuff? Any hobbies or passions? Not surprisingly, you can do a lot. Can you actually, though? What can you do in Stardew? I thought Stardew was like... I mean, I saw Crochet play quite a bit, and I don't know, like, too much of the gameplay. I'm basically going in brand new, but what can you do in Stardew? Besides steal other people's love interests. I'm not salty. I'm not, Valis, it's not that bad. It's not that bad, Valis. It'll be a brand new game. You'll be able to do new things with amazing community members, and it'll be good. Truly, it'll be good. Oh god damn it, Mr. Wide! No! I finally finished my written design work in my game development class. Let's go! That's a huge feat. Okay, Milk. Alright. Okay. You cannot get a balloon, first of all. And second of all, still, massive congrats for that, too. There's 3 more lines. Is there, Nox? Did I miss the lines? Oh, did I go back up to read those? Did I see the lines? I don't see those lines. Oh, I see, right here. Maybe this time just a bit further. Almost there. Crunch. And with that, the deep was devoid of lights again. Leviathan Leshy as a wild, hungering one. I see. Sorry if I missed those. Let's see. Let's keep on going. So sorry about that. What else we got? I played 316 hours of Cookie Clicker in 1 month, FYI. What? Excuse me? Is Cookie Clicker an addicting game? It took me months. I mean, to work on gaming stuff, it definitely is an easy feat. But that's cool that you actually managed to reach that huge milestone, Milk. A big congrats. You're still not getting a moon, but it's still a huge congrats on that as well. If you ever want to share more of your gaming endeavors or your game development stuff, please let us know. I know we have several people here that have been working on their own game projects. Some people here have been in their own gaming classes or gaming, I guess, yeah, like art classes or anything like that too. So if you ever want to share more of that progress, I think you can always collaborate or at least get a bit of a back and forth from other community members too. You're cooked? 1 year and a half in Stardew? There's no way you have that many hours, Lotus. A year and a half? I love animals at Stardew too. Ooh, that's good. So there's animals. Can you like have like pets and stuff? I'm assuming there's a lot of stuff at Stardew that you actually like work around. Fellas, when you revisit Tuxedo 1, you will have to redeem a code for Star Rider, by the way. Okay, understandable, Space Buds. When we do get back to Tuxedo 1, meeting the ever so amazing, magnificent Stallion. Maybe this time just a bit further. Oh yes, I didn't read that. I'm sorry that was a little delayed on that, Nox. I may have missed those statements too. Besides obvious stuff like farming and stuff, you can fight in the game, like monsters in the caves. There's fighting in Stardew. What the hell? I love fishing personally. You can grind the caves, forage. I lied about fishing. This is my actual fave. I love walking all over the town and collecting all forageables. You can decorate the town. You can get to know the PCs. Got you. Still remember Boone? I do remember Boone, Coach. Sorry if it took me a second to read over on the YouTube side, but yes, I do remember Boone. I don't remember the full-on name. I think it was like Bingo Bongo Boone or Bingo Bango Bongo Boone, but I do remember a little bit about them as well. I played Stardew religiously. I didn't know so many people will love this game. I like fishing too. Personally, I feel like time moves so fast in Stardew Valley that it feels a bit of a waste. Interesting. No, I swear I don't have an addiction to clicking a cookie. Sure you don't. And I'm not a blue slime, Mr. Wine. Truly, if you have 300 plus hours in Cookie Clicker, you definitely are a little addicted to the game. I'll tell you that much. Why is Smoke not trying to laugh? You love Cookie Clicker. Holy crap, that's a tongue twister for me. Cookie Clicker, that's cool. The hungry ones are aquatic titans who terrorize the sea of Druskenwald. They are the reason the Deepborn left this deep sea to live on land to escape their terrible gods. That's cool. So that's the hungry ones, or I believe the eldritch entities that you were talking about. Hey Valis, hey everyone, Koopa! Yo! Hello! A wonderful, amazing individual. The Koopa is here. They're a very amazing, incredible knight in shining armor. I hope you've been doing well. How's your day been? Well, I guess if you just woke up, how did yesterday go? I would say for those that don't know, we did slime-versify Koopa as well, guys. For those that are like kind of on the newer side, this is their slime-ified version of their OC. Massive shout out to Lotus as well for designing the base outfit and design for the slime-versified version. I hope Koopa was a big fan of what we did draw here. I believe Koopa said they liked it, so we have them drawn out there, and it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun getting this variant for the slime verse drawn in for Koopa's sake as well. But yeah, I hope yesterday was amazing for you if you did just wake up. Let me go back to the token as well. Question, what do you do when you complete a game and get everything and still want to play it? What do you do? I ask this because I feel directionless in Deep Rock Galactic. I still want to play it. I usually don't get to that point, Codes. Whenever I do play games, I'm not like much of a completionist, unfortunately. I know some people, I was playing like some older games, and they had like some gripes with the way I play games. I am not a gamer in any way. I've played games before, and my top 3 are Pokemon Emerald, Crash Bandicoot 3, and Dragon Quest 9, Sentinels of the Starry Skies. All 3 of those are my top 3 games like of all time. Outside of those games, when I was much in like the previous years, I would say that I don't really complete a lot of the games, unfortunately. I usually get through the story and do not do much else afterwards, but I would say for you though, Coach, maybe do some challenges. Like, if you did it like 100% everything, try to do some challenges, try to like make some of the stuff harder for yourself, make your own achievements. I would argue. I think that would be kind of cool. I'm good, just chilling. How's it going? Oh, kid, I'm loving it. Thank you. Oh. Okay. Bingo, bango, bongo. Question for gang, should I work on my arts and design work or do Bungo Stray Dogs fan arts? Oh, that's a good question for Milk. So should work my art and design work or do Bungo Stray Dogs fan arts? I guess for that question, if you want my say in the matter, Milk, I would say art and design work. But I mean, if you really are in the mood for some Bungo Stray Dogs fan arts, go for that too. Go for whatever your heart desires as well. Because I've been wanting to do some fan arts of some characters for a hot minute now, and I haven't really had the chance to, unfortunately. But I will hopefully sooner than later get some of those designs out there. Mods give so much more content, and your limits are endless if there's many people passionate about the game. Hey, I would say, not just in regards to Stardew Crystal, but, even, I would say Darkest Dungeon. Cerebral knows a good bit about the mod community with some of the games they're a big fan of, and they are a huge advocate for that as well. I guess it's kind of hard if you're on, like, consoles, you can't really dabble too much in the mod community, but I know there's some games out there that have an insane amount of mod supports. I know, Skyrim was one of, like, the first games to really, like, push that and have, like, a bunch of different, like, mods that people were, like, a big fan of, but, if Stardew has, like, a lot of mod supports, I believe Terraria does as well. Those games can have, like, endless amounts of content. That's a good, really huge point. I checked, I have almost 1,268 hours. I don't even know if I have a game that's in the 1,000-hour mark, Hollow, which kind of sucks, because, I mean, that just shows how passionate you are about the game. Would you be surprised if I said, oh god, sorry, my Steam's loading. If I said every started run, I always married, was it Sebastian? Yeah, I'm not surprised by that, though. Let me see if I can find it. What is my most played game? You guys got me interested in that too. Let me see. Is there a way to filter that on Steam to like check your most played? Sort by recent activity, games and software, single player, ready to play, played, private. I don't see necessarily playtime. Ready to play, installed, played, unplayed, private. Include games you've already played. I don't see it yet. Let me see, played. Okay. No. It's not really showing. That kind of sucks. I could have sworn there's one that you can, like, filter sort of by playtime, but maybe it's not there. We need to force Mouse to play a game for 1,000 hours? Don't you dare put that fate on me. I'm not doing that at all. I need to work on art stuff. At least on stream. I guess it's very different off stream. I am very much, ever so diligently trying to get art things, developed. You can filter by playtime. Am I missing it though, Mr. Wide? Let me show you what I'm looking at. Let me show you this. Okay, I have this window right here, right? And I don't see necessarily where the filter could be. We're still waiting on him to play more Sonic Racing. There's so many games I need to freaking play. But well, show me ready play games, show by recent activity. Is there one here? It's like ready play, installed locally, played, unplayed, private, gamepad support, sort tags, accessibility options. Go to your profile. Okay, let me go to my profile. Right here, it'll show favorite game. Is there something else there? All recently played. Who put this cat on my goddamn description? Butternut? I didn't even see that till now. Recent activity? Then games. Go to games. Okay. Oh, a playtime. You guys don't want to see it. You guys don't want to see my most played games. You guys will spit in my face if I show you this. You know what? I'm good. I'm good. I'm not gonna showcase anything at all. We're just gonna keep going back to drawing, guys, because this is important. Yes, I much need to get this done in a timely manner. And by in a timely manner, I mean I don't want to show you what I've been playing. So yeah, let me close this so we can beat you up. Show us Valis, OMG, and others, of course. Oh, god damn it. I still usually playing at a Hazard 4 instead of Hazard 5. I do have all weapon overclocks. I did a solo elite deep dives, the very difficult weak engineer build, which I didn't know it was weak build. Come out, we won't jump you. Have you been playing anime girl games? No, it's not that. It's just a game that I know a lot of people aren't a big fan of. That's my most played. And thank you as well, Venchico, for the hydrate. Thank you. Can I get a... You guys really want to see? It's bad. It's not. It's not good. Well, one of these you've seen before, but oh god damn it! I guess I gotta show it. The community wants to see my hours. Well, right here. My most played game. Don't, guys, come on. We're all friends here. We love supporting one another. So don't hate me for this. I have 999 hours on Destiny 2. I have 999 hours on this godforsaken game that I don't know why I sink so much time into. That is my most played. And you know what? I never got a game to 1,000 hours. I'll let that be known. We got to 1 hour, or I guess half an hour away from being 1,000 on Destiny 2. That was, Crochet would remember. We used to raid together, and oh boy, the memories. Don't worry, what's weird? How much money did you give for Destiny 2? Not that much. Well, I guess if we're not counting the expansions or some of the cosmetics that I got, it wasn't too much. That's okay, though. Oh, thank God, we don't have any Destiny haters. Outside of that, we had Warframe, Elder Scrolls Online, because I'm a big MMO fan. Can't you tell, guys, from my most played? Number 4 was Smite with 400 hours, Final Fantasy 14 with 300 hours, Overwatch 2 with, oh, not Overwatch 2. What else is there? Apex, Marvel Rivals, Paladins, Siege, Battle-Right, rest in peace, Battle-Right, Omega Strikers, Deep Rock, 70 hours, Borderlands 4, 58, Elden Ring, 50 hours, Magic the Gathering, Wuthering Waves, I'm telling you that right there, Space Buns. I don't know why Wallpaper Engine has so much. Starbound, I played that with Crochet, Guilty Gear, Dark Souls 3, all these hours are with Hades, Dota 2, I don't know why I played a bit of Dota 2, Borderlands, Street Fighter, Hades, For Honor, Hades again, Monster Hunter Wild, Street Fighter, Wolcen. Most of these don't really matter too much just because I didn't really sink in too much time. Hey, Fate, I played Fate Extella Link for a bit, a lot of Borderlands I'm noticing. That's pretty much it, though. That's most of the games I played. Fairly tame games. Nothing too crazy. That's pretty much it. Let me close that yet again. There we go. Bingo, bango, bongo. I did pick up Warframe after a while, and it felt good getting my stuff back. Warframe's goated. That's a game where you can't always get back into, Koopa, and always like, really enjoy it too. It's really good. I know Hades recently reinstalled it, and they want to make like a clan for everybody if people do want to play Warframe and do stuff in there. I myself just haven't had the chance to. But hey, Phoenix, welcome. Still want you to play it in stream, Meanie. All those hours before Space Buns was me playing WoWa, like even before I was it before I streamed? I think it was. But I played that when Cardathea came out, and that was pretty much it. That was all my hours sunk into that game as well. These are the main games. In descending order, mine is TF2, Cookie Clicker, Helldivers, Terraria, Clone Drone, In the Danger Zone, Gmod, and then GTA 5. Interesting. I will say this to everyone as well. If you guys want to share your top 3 most played games, go to Profile, go to Games, and then sort it by most played. And let us know. Let us know what are your top 3 most played. Because I guess mine was, what did I say? Destiny, Warframe, and Elder Scrolls Online. I played a lot of ESO, and I played a lot of other MMOs too. That's always been like my my cup of tea when it comes to some games. Because I like, I'm not somebody that like swaps over to a lot of different games from time to time. I'm somebody that very, very much likes just sitting down, playing one game, and like just playing that for a really, really, like just not forever, but just for like a foreseeable future. Let me keep going though. Gonna be heading off to bed. I think I gotta go and babysit my nephew probably tomorrow as well. Farewell, Mike! Take it easy! I am super behind on some comments, but I do apologize. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Should I do art school work or draw twink anime men? Please! I would say art school work if possible. Maybe give yourself a treat, maybe do some fan arts. Some of the DRG achievements are absurdly hard. Are they, Mr. Wide? I wish anti-Valis don't know where to put it. Not to give so much more content. True, did read that as well. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up again. Let me see if I can get there. Fuck Pierre Morse, honestly, but after getting a mod that dives deeper into Morse's character, that made me sympathize. Oh, some Stardew shenanigans. Please let that be SSO. I don't think SSO's on Steam, Space Buds. I remember, I had to download that specific launcher. But I know for you, I think you can check your playtime on other games too if there's like a command. I know with World of Warcraft, for me, I don't want to check all the hours I have in that game, because if I were to show that, ever since I was like back in Cataclysm, I don't play WoW like religiously, but I would always go back to that. That was like the game I played the most, especially like early on in my childhood. I was a huge fan of playing just MMOs, talking to other people, getting some cool, unique experiences with them. There's one embarrassing story in World of Warcraft. I'll give the context for you guys. I was very, very young. I was very, very stupid. But I will say, I don't even know if I want to share it, but it was really embarrassing. I may or may not have tried to break up. I don't even want to. I'm not saying it. I'm just gonna leave it up there. It was something really stupid. I was on an RP server back in the day, and there was just some people that I may or may not have been trying to separate at all when I was much younger, and it was not great. It was not pretty. I learned from those experiences. It was just really bad. What in OMG? Play with Crystal sounds so fun. I was saying, if you do want to play Hollow, we can definitely get that set up on hopefully Monday. But I'm not gonna say it. I'm not saying it. No. Now let's make the marker cap more darker. The marker cap. I will be adding that more in due time. I am just trying to block everything in real quick. But sorry about that. And by real quick, I mean I'm gonna yap about some other things and keep working on. Did I hear you right? I don't even remember how old I was. I was like, damn, how old was I? I don't even remember. I was very much a kid. When I played Cataclysm, I was probably like, it was like 10. I might have been like 10, or I might have been like 12, like somewhere around that age. And I'm not happy with how that went. Is all. I don't know specifics. It's just something. Is 40 years? I'm not 40. I am not a freak. I'm not that old. It's not at all. I am simply 300 years old. That is what my age is as well. Zen with the Doritos. Oh wait, I'm not sure if I greeted you, Zen, but welcome. I don't know if you were here earlier, but if you were, if you didn't do a greetings earlier on, I do apologize for not seeing that too. Bro is old. I am not that old. I am only 300. 300 is very, very young in slime years. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Okay? It was just something that I don't like re-exploring, because I was just a really dumb kid for even trying to do that. It was not good, guys. I remember it was like it was a married couple within World of Warcraft that I was trying to break up with. It was horrible. It was so bad. What am I doing? Now looks like an open USB. We're not saying this. Show it. What else we got? It's crazy. Oh no, you're a Destiny player. It all makes sense now. Crumbs! I didn't even know Crumbs was here. No! No! Why is Crumbs here too? It's okay though. When I was playing my friends with the Polymod, we had a spreadsheet to decide which character went to whom. Interesting. What else we got? I'm just sitting order my games to read that as well. 386 hours in Sunhaven. I don't know what that is though. What's Sunhaven? Valis make the mark cap more darker. We'll do that as well. Valis is I'm not 1,000. I'm not 1,000 years old. I'm not saying this either. So we will keep moving on. Let me go. Valis calling old people freaks. Rude. Very, very rude. I'm not calling anyone a freak. I'm not saying that. I just will not take such a slanderous statement. Wait, how did you say? Wait, how did you see playtimes? I want to see mine. Go to your accounts in Avatar. Go to a profile, and then you should click on games, and you will be able to see the exact playtime for that matter too. So yes, that is how you will be able to check everything out as well. But let me keep working on this and pretend people don't want to know what I was talking about before. Oh yes, that's more important. Phoenix with alert. Got you. Warframe is 1 and 2 is Deep Rock Galactic. The rest I don't know. Close to 700 hours in Deep Rock Galactic and PS5. Got you, Coats. Got you. Let me get more of this drawn in and hopefully done in a timely manner. Oh yes, we still got an hour, guys, till we get into art showcase. This will be done. I'm sorry if I've been yapping a little bit too much about some things, so we'll keep on working, and that's what we got. Did you troubleshoot the keyboard not working in the project after night? Fantasy Stardew basically with less than great devs, but I made mom buy it, so I'm gonna play it, I guess. Okay, that's good. That's very, very good as well. But let me keep on getting this drawn in right there. I don't know what my game times are, but I do know is that I have 3 hours this week on Solo Hunters on Roblox this week. Got you! That's pretty cool. I don't know anything about some Roblox games. I think I only played Doors way back because Hades wanted me to play it. But if there are some Roblox games that you guys are a fan of, that's cool. More power to everyone. But yes. Hey, Valis. What's up, Mr. Wide? Okay. You're just hitting me with that emotes. That's what you're going to do? Really? I guess I do deserve it for what I said. I really want to get into Fields of Mistra personally. I've seen a little bit of that game before, Hollow. What is Fields of Mistra specifically? What's the gameplay loop for that? Because I know the art style really drew me to it. I think there was another game that was kind of similar, made by the same devs, but I could be wrong. Solo Hunters' new game, it's based on an anime called Solo Leveling. I have seen Solo Leveling. I have very, very much seen that too. It is an absolutely goated show. I know some people aren't a big fan of Solo Leveling. I thought it was pretty good. I mean, is it like the best show ever? It's kind of whatever, but I still thought it was pretty enjoyable. It's a Farming Sim 2. Okay. Fields of Mistra, my purple cow. Oh, so other people here also fans of Fields of Mistra? That's nice. Didn't know. My stats were Robots 873 hours, Balloon 620 hours, Balloon's TV Battles 188 hours, Combat Master 45 hours, Blood Strike 24 hours. I don't know those last two games, Cinematar, but I mean, having like 873 hours on War Robots is really impressive. I have a love-hate relationship with Solo Leveling. Do you? Why is that, Milk? I know some people are haters, or they don't enjoy the game or the show specifically, but I myself, when I watched it, I was a fan. I thought it was serviceable. Serviceable, I think is the right word. Let me keep on moving with this, getting this drawn in. It's taking me a hot minute, but we are trying. I also want to have Mistra. It looks so nice and cute. I know I've seen it on sale a couple times before, and it's always very interesting to see. I don't know if it is like my type of game, but and who knows, if I really like Stardew Valley, maybe I'll just pick that up. The main reason I was interested in it as a whole was just because of the art style, because it is so freaking pretty. Okay. Let me get more of this drawn in. I want that heart dragon dude in Mysteria. Now, what? They have that in the game? That's something else? I didn't know that was a thing. But, here we go. I think that's blocked in. We can work on the marker a bit more, too. Let me start blocking this in as well for Strider. Getting that going. But let us try our damnedest. Here we go. Let me block all this in. And we will keep on working on this. I'm going to try to cell shade everything so there's like a bit of a gradient in the mix. That's something that I'm going to try. Is it bad that I spent several $100s of TF2? I don't think so. I don't think so at all, Mr. Wide. I think if you play one game a lot, like considering that's like your most played game on Steam, there's nothing wrong with spending several hundreds of dollars on TF2. You could be way worse, like me or some other people I know, where you are working or you play like a gacha game and sink in hundreds, if not thousands, of dollars on some character banners. So I feel like you're doing significantly better than some other individuals here, and I am no better in the say or in the matter. So yeah, I think there's nothing wrong with that. Hey, all you, how's it going? Hey, Dutch, welcome. Hopefully your day is going well. It's good to see you. Have you been working on anything else? Did you guys manage to get Jeep interested in Moxie's campaign as well, Dutch? Because I know you guys were talking a little bit. I could be wrong, though. I have itched to play my favorites game, that being, we're sharing Steam playtimes, Hades 2, 1,755 hours! Oh my god! Skull of the Hero Slayer, 915 hours, Bloons TD6, 820 hours, Hades 1, 479 hours! Holy crap, Jiblu! I mean, that's insane. Because, I know, at least, isn't Skull the Hero Slayer another roguelite, or am I wrong? It sounds like you're a fan of those, and if you are, that's more power to you. I feel like roguelites are always very, very enjoyable to play through, and I myself, am trying to get a bit more invested into some of them. I just, mainly have sunk a small bit of time. I've sunk it in a fraction of the hours that you've sunk it into with Hades 2 for me. And even that, I felt like I was spending quite a bit of time as well. A lot of money is spent on crates. Oh, for the loot boxes and tickets, which are also gambling. It's all gambling. I'm cooked. Oh, no. I thought that was only with CSGO, where they had like a big a case, market scene and whatnot. And was there like a big video or big drama around that? Like the whole market crashed there too, eventually, or it did once you could upgrade some of your items. Wasn't that a big thing in CSGO for a little bit? Weren't people really complaining about that? Yep, it is. It's a lot of time, Jiblu. But still, and the fact that you very much enjoy that game, or at least all those games as a whole, it's just more power to you. That just shows you are infinitely more of a gamer than I will ever be. Because I wish I could play some games a bit more, just for some relax or some leisurely activities, right? Just playing a game just for the hell of it. But I tried to focus a bit more on just art endeavors in general. I say that right now very leisurely or very creatively, because I am not actively working on as much as I should be. But let me try to get this all blocked in as much as I can. 6K from Strider, got you. Let's keep blocking all this. I'm playing Pressure. Oh, isn't that one of the Roblox games, Dutch? We did have made a owl who has revolvers and knows how to shoot a cannon. Nice! That's awesome. I'm happy that you were able to get those characters ID'd for Moxie, and I hope it's a lot of fun. Because I know Moxie has been working on, has DM'd several campaigns and several one-shots, so the fact that you guys got that covered makes it all the more worthwhile. Let me block this in as well, getting that going. There we go. Check DMs. What you got, Strider? Oh, you sent something? What is it? What are you pointing? Is that oh, the cheek on the side? Oh, like a little pattern there? Is that what you want to have? We can include that too. But it's more fun to play with others. Okay. Yeah, knife trade-ups killed the knife economy. I saw that too, and I was like, holy crap. So many people's hundreds of thousands of dollars of collection just crashed instantly, just overnight, which was absolutely insane. Let me see if I can make this a bit more saturated too. That's something that I want to do. I did see the detail as well, Strider. Let me see if I can add that as well right here. Let me put that to the side. I wonder if this will come towards the side as well, like this corner, if that's something that you do want to have. Well, let me, I guess I'll add that detail. Put it right here. Add that as well. I guess this would be a much brighter color too, because it's on the side plane of the face. Does anyone know what Pressure is? Isn't it just doors, but underwater? I could be wrong. I know, I believe Hades and somebody else within our D&D group was playing a bit of Pressure. I believe that was... I'm trying to remember. When was it? It was after we finished one of the sessions, or one of the sessions got canceled, and we didn't really figure out what we were gonna do, so we just played a little bit of Pressure. I didn't play it. I was working on art stuff, but I know other people that were tackling that too. But I don't play too much. Oh, Milk's a fan of Pressure too? Nice. Pretty good game. Honestly, I think it pairs well. The fact that 2 Bloons Tower Defense games are my top played since my name is Sun Avatar is an upgrade within the games. And I don't think, I mean, I am more of an OG Sun Avatar. I don't think other people had saw your PFP at the time. But I guess it makes more sense because I remember when we first met each other on stream, I believe you were, I'm gonna go poo-poo in the toilet. What? Wait. Wait, what? But what did Crystal say? I'm going to go poo-poo in the toilet.
Nice tongue! Nice tongue!
That doesn't make it any better! That doesn't make it any better, Crystal! That doesn't make it... I lost all semblance of any thoughts on what was said! Excuse me? I always tell my chat this all the time, Valis. I see. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's okay. You know, we're just being honest. You know, we're just stating it. It's all good. I was just I was taken out by trance. I am so sorry. Oh my god, I'm brain farting now. I'm brain farting. What I was going to say. Oh, Sun Avatar. I'm sorry. I did see the comment as well. Right here. Yes. For those of you that don't know. Holy crap! Sun Avatar, but way back when I first met them, they had a balloons PFP. So I guess it does make sense that one of their favorite games was also balloons, because they did have, I don't know which monkey units you were having as your PFP, because I don't know much about balloons. Most of my knowledge comes from Hades, and I believe Lolsbot playing it a while ago. But I would say that it's still cool that that was one of your most played games. Your memory serves right. I did have a picture of the Sun Avatar in-game as my PFP. Was it any specific unit, Sun Avatar? Or was that just like a custom monkey unit that you made or designed? Let me go here. Want to play it? When was the last time you played it? So Cisco market went from being worth 6 billion to being worth 3.5 to 4 billion after the knife trade-up update. That is insane. Like, the fact that it lost like pretty much almost half of its value overnight is absolutely crazy. I mean, what are your thoughts on that, Mr. White? Do you think it's a good thing or a bad thing? I personally kind of like the fact, at least as a gamer, I'd be really happy that I could acquire certain knives or trade-ups because of that. But the fact that some people that had like thousands upon thousands of dollars in their inventory just basically lost all its value overnight, I would be so upset at that. Oh yeah, but I'd be more than upset. I'd be pretty livid. But it is what it is. It's not similar in any way, shape, or form, Mr. Wine. But I spent I mean that's not. I mean that isn't related. Yeah, that's not related either. That's not a connected thing. But what I was gonna say is, basically, I spent $70 on I think it was like a loot box thing in Dota 2 for a gender bent anti-mage skin, and then I think Rolly told me later on that you could get that skin for $20, and I was a little livid to say the least. I wasn't super upset because it was like, I mean, $70 is a lot. Yes, again, there it is. W Lotus. You're really gonna say W Lotus for that, Crystal? Really? That's a W Lotus moment. Are you serious? I mean, no, you know what? To each their own. To each their own. I'm not gonna think about it. I'm not gonna think about it. I'm just gonna move on. But whatever. What was I gonna say again? What was I gonna say again? Damn it! What was I saying? I forgot. Whoa, Lux? Wait, what did Lux do? Did Lux do something? What did Lux do? Oh, with the 100 stream streak! Let's go! That's a huge, massive shout out to Lux for being, I believe, the second individual now to get to the 100 streams. That's wonderful. I'm super sorry that I didn't see that till now. But thank you so much, as always, Lux, for watching, tuning on in to what we be doing from time to time. Genuinely, I can't thank you enough. And a massive shout out to you as well. I'm very appreciative for everyone that has stopped by. And, like, obviously, aside from the streaks, I know many of you have even been watching us before streaks were even a thing, so I'm sure the streak would be way longer than that as well. But genuinely though, Lux, thank you so much for everything, for stopping by, and just, you know, tuning on in whenever you can. But thank you! Lux, are you God? What? We're just saying that now? Slimy slime, I be mine, slimy, I be... What did I just say? You should get used to it too, but I don't know if I will. I'll try. I will try. Jim Blue, not try to laugh. I want to make Valis play pressure. I hope Pandy comes soon. Who's Pandy? Oh, your baby serves right. I did have a picture of Sun Avatar in my game as PFP. Fair enough. Cheek looks like it's going on a diet. Make it wider. Going on a diet? I'm trying to release. I was trying to make it where like it's like bending because of like the different planes changing around. So do you want me to make the cheek even larger then? I would say Senator, my bad. Both of your names are yellow. But Strider, you want me to make this larger? I can do that for you. Let me expand that ever so more, because that is very, very important. Gotta get these details set in. So we'll have this enlarged right there. Make Valis play Helldivers. I cannot confirm or deny my title of deity. Oh my god. That is neither, no confirmation nor denying will happen. I mean, it doesn't help that Lux is also part of the deity brainstorm team. You were not beating the deity allegations with that one too. But genuinely, Lux, a big shout out to you for stopping by for as long as you have been. I do appreciate you and everyone here that just tunes on in and listens to some very embarrassing stories of mine and some not so embarrassing stories of mine and just some really interesting and OC characters that you guys tend to share from time to time too. It is the Super Monkey unit with the Sun Avatar upgrade. Got you. Let me drink some water again, guys. Give me 1 second. I need to hydrate as well. Okay, we are so back. I just need to drink a little bit more water. But what else we got? Oh wow. Almost taken back too. It's okay, Valis, your $70 loot box is nothing compared to your Ventis and Tartaglias. It is pennies in the well in comparison to the money that is sank into Genshin. That is a factual statement, Crystal. One that I take no pride in. I take zero pride in the amount of money I spent in that godforsaken gacha game. It was just, at the time, it was my main thing, and I didn't realize how much I spent until it was way too late. Genuinely until it was way too late. But hey, to each their own. As long as you spend your money wisely, guys, then I mean, it is what it is. Whatever you do want to spend it on, I just want to refrain everyone from making very poor financial decisions, similar to the ones that I did before. I love Genshin. I love Genshin so much. Are you a fan of Genshin, Milk? It's okay, Valis. Oh god, did I miss another statement? Let me see. That cheek looked like it was gonna die. Make it wider. Is it fine now, though? It's gonna be me, Strider. Is the cheek good now with the size of it? Hype from Zen. But Valis, if you're ever gonna play Pressure, I'll be joining and helping you. Why are you saying it in asterisk Dutch? It sounds like you're making it not so helpful from what I'm hearing. But if you do want to quote unquote help me, then sure. If you do want to play Pressure, it seems like a lot of you do play Roblox. I mean, maybe we'll play it. I've never been super for Roblox just because of how like shitty the actual corporation is. But I know a lot of people do play it. Genshin creates a love. Genshin's your favorite game? Are you actually serious about that, Milk? Do you actually enjoy Genshin? Let's see. It's okay, Valis. You're going to play Genshin again. Crystal, you can't be serious. You would not do this to me. Come on. Crystal, you and I, we've been working on some cool stuff now. You would not pressure me into playing that godforsaken gacha game yet again? Truly, no. I think it's happening regardless. I have no say in the matter, guys. I will probably be playing Genshin later on too. But it is what it is. You know, we won't be spending lucrative amounts of money like we did before. That's something that I've learned much more now, and it's just something that I will try to refrain from later on. I made a gemstone deity, not a green slime deity. Yes, I would say Lux did make that gemstone deity too. Reminds me I need to grind on Genshin. Genshin, my favorite game. Genshin creates life. How much time until Art Showcase I'm gonna lurk, or I might miss it? I don't want to. We have roughly 50-ish minutes till Art Showcase, Vanchika, so within like less than an hour, we should be having that for you and for everyone else as well. So that will be around the 50-ish minute mark.
If you want to make your pressure more interesting, by the way, and by interesting I mean loud, I will always be down to scream in your ears. Oh my god! Do my main Kanish or Kanish? I don't know if I'm saying that correct. Kanish. I know they're from Natland. I believe Eternity wanted to replay Genshin just to get to them because they were a big fan of their design. This is a small tidbit of knowledge, guys. Obviously, it's not one-to-one. When they said that, and I was working on one of the tokens, I may or may not have used some small color palette tendencies from Kanish on this character. It is predominantly green and yellow, but it's not the same type of like color palette, but I did apply a lot of green and yellow, similar to what Kanish has in their base design. So for this token, we did take that as inspiration, to say the least. But let me keep going on this as well. Just scream my ears. If you want to be there for my polls, I don't want to pull. I get you. I don't want to get back into it. I can't. I need to stay strong. I need to. I must. This game is good, and its version of Keep Busy updates is updating everything. I'm gonna leave to eat lunch. See ya, have fun. Farewell, Cinevator. Take it easy. And thank you again for updating us more on your gaming endeavors. Thank you as always for sharing more of your lore. And as always, another OG within our Slimeverse endeavors. And thank you for stopping by. Farewell. And being Kanish. Ooh. Adding 2, maybe 3 grand encounters. Let's make a team if he's gonna play pressure. Making a pressure squad really is what we're doing. First, we aren't telling you anything until it's important. Make sure you check out my friend's headcanon of my OC called Elliot in Art. I got you, Milk. If you do have that in art, if it's a headcanon of your OC, I will be showcasing that as well. That was over of my favorite FNF songs. That both is a bit challenging, and that was one of my favorite FNF songs that is both a bit challenging and sounds good. Is 9 minutes long. If you did send the gameplay of that, Mr. Wide, I can show a minute of it if you want. I think it was yesterday that you showcased a lot of the songs. I was just sharing all 3 of them at the same time, and from what I was seeing, Mr. Wide, it was extremely impressive. I'll give you that much, considering I am not the best at rhythm games. I did see you just pretty much nailing a lot of that pretty seamlessly, and I was taken aback by it too. But if you do want to share like one of the hardest songs, or like you're playing through that, send it in gaming. I'll show like a minute or 2 of that as well. I'll be there. Who else will be there? I don't know if anybody else does want to play Pressure, but I guess if we ever play that as a community or some of the Roblox stuff, we can do that. Pressure may be one of those. Let me block all this in. The very bright light as well. By the way, Mr. White, I wish you luck in your next battle with Captain. Hope you win. Yes! Give Mr. White all the power they need for their combat against a Captain yet again. I'll mark a short one for you, Valis. Got you, Mr. Wide. Thank you. A friend of mine has a 50-player server. Holy crap. I'll be there if I'm not in school. Okay, Bill. Got you. Like I said, we'll set up that date in the future because I know there's several community games that we do need to play. I need to play Crossroads with Coop again. We need to tackle Stardew Valley with Crystal, with Crochet, with believe Hollow as well, since Hollow is also down for that. But we will be doing that, and I believe this Monday, if all goes well. If Monday's not a good date for everyone here, then we will probably save it for either Sunday, the day prior of that Monday, or Tuesday. So we'll see. Meow! What did I miss? Hey! Welcome, Meow! Welcome back. We are working on a Doodle Redeem for Strider at the moment, getting this blocked in, adding more values for them, and as a whole, we've just been yapping about games, some embarrassing stories, gotchas, outside of that, Roblox stuff, and that's pretty much it. But how have you been? Have you been up to anything fun or interesting or exciting as well? Or should I do anything else? If you do want to make a thread that you can, that can be something you can work on too. But let me get this blocked in. Here we go. What you been up to also, Meow? Anything fun or exciting? I know you've been like working a lot of like NDA things entirely, and some things you can't really share. So if you can't share anything, it's completely understandable. But I do always just love learning about any art endeavors that you may be a part of. We said it can be soon.
Nice tongue.
Oh, and then Crystal with the verdies. I see that as well. Let me keep working. Oh god, I need to lock in. It's so hard to lock in from time to time. I've just accepted it, Crystal, that I am just more yap than it is actually us talking right now. But in terms of soon, it won't be like anytime soon. It's not going to be like any of the coming days. I'll just make an announcement for whatever we will do, like a little pressure a community stream too. It's just, when I say soon, I mean like a bunch of community stuff. And I think I was referring more towards the Stardew Valley collaborative endeavor that we'll do as a group. It's okay, Mouse. We love your yappy yaps. Do you actually? Do you guys actually like it when I yap? I don't know. I feel like I tend to go a little too crazy with it from time to time. Can you first tell me so I know I can be there? And when we do have more details for that, I will let you know, Dutch, for sure. I will have that to be aware. Let me get this blocked in. Yes, we do. Do you? I always find that hard to believe, but I'll take your word for it. I don't know why. I hate that one part of my perception of things, guys. I don't know why I'm always so against it. Because you guys can say it like a million times, and for some reason it won't process in my brain. It makes no sense. But let me keep working on this too. And let's get these darker values enabled for this Doodle redeem. I think that's good. Okay, my brother is falling out of the bathroom. Boo-boo time again, BRB chat. We got it. We're gonna have to get used to that. I gotta try my best to get used to that. Got you, Crystal. Good luck with your, I'm not saying anything else. I'm done. Good luck with your shit. At Porvalis, yep, only worked for me. Almost a tet. So I've got to rush work before the holiday. Oh, that's good though. Good luck with that too, Meow. I know you've had some very tight deadlines before, so I just hope that you're able to get everything finished in a timely manner. But I am curious, Meow. I don't know if you can share like your specific line of work. I know you've been doing a lot of 3D assets. Can you like share at all like what actually no, I don't want to talk about that because maybe that gets really like almost close to like doxing stuff. So if you are working on more 3D assets for a specific company or anything else like that too, I just hope it's going well. Let me get this blocked in for Strider as well. Help, I've spent 6 hours on half of my final works? On half of your final works? So do you need to spend another 6 hours for the other half, Milk? I mean, if you got to, please, you can take a break. Because I know you said before, at least recently, you got to a big milestone on some more of the progress for your gaming stuff. So it's good to like do some breaks every now and then. I know BK talked about it prior, where it's good for you to just, you know, do something that you do also like the Bungo Stray Dogs fan art as well. But if you don't want to do that right now, or you just want to take everything a bit more chill, a bit more relaxed, that's good too. It's very, very good too. Let me have, I'm not sure if I want to have this blocked in. I think I'm messing up the blocking phase right here. Let me cut this up, because the lighting is supposed to be coming from the bottom. Hey, Stop Motion! Welcome! Good to see you too. Let me get this going. We ourselves are just working on this at the moment, Stop Motion, trying to get everything finished by today. This will be done today, guys. After this is finished, I will be going back to working on my little animatic stuff for people, so that's something that we'll do. This is for a different class. I'm behind on all of them because I can't get myself into school. Wait, you can't get yourself into school? Oh, like, I guess motivation-wise, Milk? I mean, if it's motivation-wise, I'm sorry to hear that, but if you can't physically get into school, what's preventing you from getting there? I have like 40 to 60% attendance. Oh, so it is like physically. That sucks. That really sucks, Milk. I hope you can find a way to change that or circumvent that too, but that just sounds brutal. I have to walk back over to my office. I'm sorry to hear that too, Lotus. Very, very sorry to hear that. I myself need to actually lock in on this as well. Let me get this going. Eating rocks! And then you just say that afterwards. Go to dinner, I'll try to eat back for showcase. Got you, Vinci. Don't sweat it. But thank you for stopping by, and I hope your studies are going well. Made the thread. Gotcha, Dutch! All the songs I like are pretty long, so I'm just gonna give you a timestamp to start from the 9-minute song. That's fine, Mr. Wide. If you did make that timestamp and you do want to share it our way, I will always be humbly appreciative of that too. As long as it's not our private DMs, it's fine. I can say what I'm working on though. Some Vocaloid costumes for a little game called Colorful Stage. Got you. I know, believe me, I did not leak anything of those accords, Meow. I just did not want to say any details because I know you're under NDA stuff, and I just don't know how much you can or cannot share. Because I was almost close. I don't want to say too much, but I am a part of the ARC SystemWorks Creator Program, and there was something that I was gonna work on with one of the developers there a long time ago. It never ended up becoming anything serious, but I was gonna work on like some promotional thing that I couldn't share any of the details for. But we never got to finish the project, the scale of project sheet. I forgot what it was called. I spent like the whole day working on a specific sheet, and I couldn't. I didn't have all the details finished, but it was something that I was going to work on, and nothing I ever fully realized, but I'm always a little weary of like talking about stuff like that, because obviously some of you guys have like worked with game developers, some of you guys are in game stuff, some of you guys maybe have like contracts and whatnot too, so I myself try to keep that a bit more, at least in the down low. That's cool though! It's from Pressure? OMG Prosecca? Ooh! Wait, does Hollow know a bit more about that as well? Colorful Stage mentioned! Yes! I love rocks. For who wants to see it or know it, to help see it in thread. Oh yes, for those who don't know, Dutch made a thread for Pressure specifically, so if anybody is interested in that, whenever we do play that, you can at least talk about that and be like, oh hey, I am interested in playing X game, and that can be also added too. But yeah, big shout out to Dutch for making that thread as well. Just dancing, nice. This looks insane, wowie. Let's go. I'm happy to hear that, Strider. I did some modeling from 2D to 3D from the fan events, so it gets to display in game also. That is so crazy to hear, Meow. I've seen some of your work, and the stuff that you've been doing is so freaking impressive. And the fact that you said that some of the work that you've done is all like somewhat rushed, or like people did like some of like the higher ups were like, oh, this is not to the same standard as it's saying to me, because like what you've been doing is crazy, like crazy high quality. But hopefully in the future we can also at least talk a bit more openly about those things. I'm trying not to spoil anything at all, but like everything that you've been showcasing before is so cool. Of course, I am admin in a mod I am working on with friends. Nice. And that song is a background song. All the songs are amazing. Oh, we'll call it Under the Final Lights. Let's go. Let's keep on getting this going. To do a Prosecca fan content. Ooh. Let me get this drawn in right here too. Sorry if I need to focus up on this too. But yeah, obviously the stuff that Meow has showed me specifically too, and also I don't think you were here for like these last couple days. Meow has showcased some other artworks in the art tab from their own their own project that we're working on with friends. That sadly isn't a thing anymore still. But if you ever do want to take a gander at some of the 2D stuff that Meow did in the past, please take a gander at that stuff. It is so freaking good. Genuinely, like, it is absolute peak. I may just if anybody does remind me, I may show a little bit of that during the art showcase again, because some of it you guys may be a fan of, at least some of the content, because it looks like it would be straight out of a like an anime studio with how high the quality is. Val's had over 40 people are working on a mod. Congrats on that, Strider. That's awesome. I got a poem for you. There once was a slime named Malice. In the past, he was filled with malice. The reason was unknown until it was shown that his friend Poor was blown. I mean, it's pretty accurate. That's unironically, I will say this, Jiblu. That is actually very accurate. I'm gonna throw that your way. You did a really good job with the poem, but I don't know why when it's anything that mentions poor, I always tend to be taken a little back. But hey, it's fine. It's a-okay. That was actually a good poem. Howdy, howdy. Hey, Peppy! Peppy, how did your exam stuff go? Did you do well? How's everything going? I'm so behind, holy shit. I do apologize, Hollow. I know there is a good bit. People have shared some amazing stuff. I am extremely happy to have be out within our community. I don't appreciate the vanity stuff that Hades just redeemed. I know we had some questions for you as well, Hades. So welcome. I think Crystal wanted to tell you something. I think they're currently in doing the number 2. So we will be maybe if Crystal ever does tune back in, we'll have them ask you a question. I don't remember though, but I think so at the worker level, which I am at. It's all coded. Damn. So working for Prosecco is insane. Vector, why the SANI? Wait, did Vector do something with SANI? What happened? Did Vector send something? Oh, I don't know. But let me keep on going with this. Sorry it's taking a second. I don't know what to think about my exam at the moment, but hopefully it went well. Advanced statistics suck. I'd imagine so. I'm just hoping you did really well, Pebby, is all. But if you don't want to talk too much about it, that's okay. I know it's been fairly stressful. Do I work for a small company under Sega? That's still super impressive, though. The fact that you work for a company under Sega is extremely crazy. And a big shout out to Meow for that, too. Like, the fact that you are in that type of position is super cool. I wanted to get into the gaming industry at some point, like in the past. That was always like a big passion for me, which is why I originally within my schooling endeavors, I tried to learn a lot of coding. One semester was enough for me to the point where I was like, ugh, this is not something that I am too well at. So I kind of like dropped those endeavors. But the fact that you're working under Sega is huge. Like that is no small feat at all. That's a really big thing to be a part of. And like from some of the stuff that you shared with us, Meow, or at least shared with me specifically, I'm not spoiling anything, but some things that we talked about, that's not in regards to any line of work things, is always really cool. Hey, my team is all in for the 5v5. Well, I finally got to ask all 5 of them, and they seem excited! Yes! That's awesome! I am so happy to see you as well, Miss Yuki. I hope your day's been going well. Thank you for updating on us on that as well. What I was going to say, I hope Crystal's not here, because I did say I'm not a very toxic individual when it comes to League of Legends, but I am so excited to just have a nice, chill time with everybody. I believe Hades is here too, so we can potentially have like a fun little scrim, stream with everybody in it. I don't know how it's gonna go, but I just hope it's a lot of fun. Crystal? League? Wait, back to here. Back to Crystal. I'm gonna have very good vibes. We're gonna play for the vibes, guys. I'm not gonna be toxic in any way, shape, or form. You're gonna be watching all of us play against Miss Yuki's amazing team, and it's just gonna be for fun. It's just a little like encounter that we're gonna play. I believe it's going to be me, Lolsbot, Hades, Eternity, and Joyce. So it's gonna be that's our team, and we're gonna be going against Miss Yuki's team on a stream. I don't know how many games we'll play. Maybe we'll play like 1 or 2, maybe 3. We'll see. I don't think I'm going to be a part of the core crew anymore. Crystal, no! Crystal, I'm sorry. Listen. Crystal, please. No. What I'm going to say is, I am not that much of a toxic individual in the present. When I was super into League of Legends back then, and I really cared about the game, I may have gotten heated a couple times every now and then. But now, since I don't really have the time to play games, I don't have like the same pseudo passion and rage that I had before. I will say that much. Nowadays, it's a-okay. Nowadays, I'm like, oh, sure, we'll play. I definitely, thank God Hades isn't here for me to say any fun or interesting stories, but I will say, there's some things that do occur, is all. Dallas is a fucking asshole in League. That's not true. That's not fully true, Hades. I'm just saying that much. It is not fully accurate because I know damn well you yourself are also pretty toxic. Maybe it's just it's the nature of the game. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it just is a bit of a back and forth between you and I, and maybe that's what ignites more things. But I can explain it too. I mean, I was being chewed out the other day. I'm not going to say too much. Oh, we're done. I don't want to talk about League. We'll talk about other things. We'll talk about other much more nice things that people want to talk about too. Let's see. It's done. It was very stressful, but it's done now. What's a drawing? We're working on a Doodle redeem at the current moment, Peppy. Sorry if I went out too many side tangents for League of Legends, but we've been trying to get this finished today. It's gonna be done today, pretty much so. But I've been just trying to get this done. Outside of this, I want to work on some emotes. We have this staring blankly into space emote that we're gonna work on, and then outside of this too, we have. Where's the ideas? Boom, emotes ideas. We're gonna try to make a gacha gambling emote. I don't have all of these brainstormed just yet, but right here we have Slot Machine Valis, a very slimy slot machine right here that is not gonna win anything, and it's gonna have a small animation right there that's gonna have 3 SANIs in a row, which means bad things. So I'll probably just cough up like some Primo gems, some polychromes, some stellar jades, and that'll be like maybe one of the ideas. The other one is just me glued onto the screen and just pulling the slots oh so miserably in a shrimp posture. These are both of the ideas right now. I'm gonna try to figure out 2 more as a whole later on. So a lot of people just kept bringing up the gambling thing, which I don't condone. Gacha's bad, guys. Yes, I play Zenless, but gacha and spending your money very unwisely is not a good thing at all. That's all I'm gonna say. That's I'll leave it at that point. But we are also trying to just get this finished. More emotes, very fun. Yes, we will be getting these emotes hopefully made in the coming weeks. Time will tell, though, because I know there are some Doodle redeems. One that BK wants us to work on, and I believe somebody else had another Doodle redeem that had to have some ties with Vades. I don't know if we're actually serious about the Vades one. That will be hopefully something that I dread a lot. But whatever, we'll keep on moving. Oh, hey, Vector, thank you for the 3 bits. Let's go.
Go gamble.
Okay. Vector, you had to do 3 bits just for that? You really had to give 3 bits just to say go gambling? You're not funding my gambling endeavors. I want you to know this. We're not gonna use that money for the new V idols that are coming out into Zenless Zone Zero. I will not be doing that at all. Maybe not. Nope. What's going on? JK, I'll ask you a bunch of questions about the Cybers again if that's okay after stream. Please do, Crystal! Send as many questions as you want our way. We will try to, I'll try to answer as many as possible. I know Ritsu was talking about, what was it? Well, some of the Slimeverse general questions, like how the element representation for some slimes, what slimes are associated with what, and I sent a very lengthy. I mean, I don't have to. I'm not sure. Can I leak this? Will Ritsu be mad? It's so much. I'll just do it to right here. I love Demon Ass. I'll just show my part of the conversation, and I'll show what Ritsu said. So I'll get this going right here. This was me basically talking to Ritsu. Oh god, let me just see if I can drag it over without us spoiling too much. But right there, this was basically my end of the dialogue. They asked something about slimes in general, and we scroll for a hot minute. Oh yeah, it was right there. And then Ritsu's reaction was just this. Let me see. This kid. It was just this. I apologize so wholeheartedly for this. It was just, I sent all those details, and I see this, and like, yeah, you know, that's kind of what happens when you need like a little bit of a general lore. So I do apologize to Ritsu in advance for all those details that we did give or did send their way. And the Vector's just not trying to laugh. And Vector's just like, you know, it happens, guys. It happens. I apologize. No, you can't get a Boo Milk. But I just apologize. Actually, Milk, maybe you can. I guess it depends what kind of Boo you do want. It sounds big, but it's just a small company that works for another company. I think it's pretty big though, Meow. Genuinely, I mean, maybe it isn't as big as we think it is, but like, I know several like big artists that work for like pseudo secondary companies to big game companies, and though like the amount of talent there is insane, and you are part of that amazing talent, so I will glaze you as well.
Nice
I will
tongue.
keep throwing that.
Nice tongue.
That's not something I'm gonna glaze though. I don't want vanities here. Big boot. You're not getting a big. Well, you want like a boot that makes you larger in size? Is that what you're saying? Oh, League sounds fun. I love Demon Ass. Hey, there we go again. Oh, God. No, must hold myself. I can't. My past self will resurface. You are not trying to get back into League of Legends, Factor. I should probably stop talking about it. I know, we have a lot of people here that were previous League addicts, the League Anonymous. There's always a hotline for that, guys. If you ever do want to talk about your past addictions and frustrations with League of Legends, you can just have the personal hotline with 1-800-VALIS-LEAGUE. You can send that to our way to say all your frustrations with the League, and I will not try you to get back into the game. I will say that much. I'll be like, oh, that sounds horrible. Remember that time where you got suspended from X thing or Y thing? That's bad. Don't do that. Do this instead. Play X game. That's way more fun. Like Final Fantasy 14. That's another game. Okay, I'm not gonna talk about that too much though. But you know what I mean. I hope you know what I mean. What else you got? I want to say pressure is such a good game that it becomes bad. Like you're almost never thinking that you're safe and it's what I like of it. But what is the gaming day? I can't say exactly when because I generally don't know. Valis bullies Sadie on top of the ship and is very rude. Sadie must perish. Shake my head and oh, is she bullying a small, harmless little cat? Crystal, I'm not gonna say too much, but you know damn well, actually, some of you know, some of the correlations that Sadie may have to people that I care a lot about, and some of these things that do happen in retaliation against Sadie and the cult, I am completely justified in those sense, but it may be I need to add like a big spoiler lore video sooner than later. Maybe that's something that we'll be doing in due time, just because it seems like there's more SANI enthusiasts than I think there will be. Whatever, we'll talk about that later. Guys, I just got an instant notification. Nice milk, nice. Sadie's just a cute little, it's like a little cute cat. I'll say in due time. I'm holding as much frustration as I want within me right now because you guys just don't know. You guys don't know, and that's fine. I gotta keep saying that to myself, Valis. Valis, say it to yourself. They themselves just don't know all the horrific things that are tied to that feline abomination. But we'll keep going. 3 cities must be my lucky day. It is no, if you get 3 cities in a row, that is a very unlucky thing. That's equivalent to losing your 50-50 in a gacha game. I'll say that much. What would the 3 heads be if you do win your 50-50? I don't know. I know, I think it was Space Buds that was talking about it before, where they were saying, oh, we should have a Slimeverse gacha game, and we could have, like, certain outfits or certain cosmetics for some of the rewards. I'm like, I mean, we could. I don't condone gacha like that, but I mean, we could have some gacha-ish elements for fun. Guys, let's summon Sandy right. Jiblu, come on. Jiblu, don't. You know the cultists are always listening. They're always here. And they're very, very prone to listening to anybody that likes Sandy. Help a kid decide if I should go to Livingston and go manga and anime shopping this weekend. I heard it's busy and just as bad as my city. If you've never been there, Milk, I would say try it. If it is really, really busy, and maybe you'll just like learn from that experience. Well, now that my exam is done, I can work on that commission sheet. Got you, Peppy. Got you. I'm excited to see what you do work on there too. Hopefully, it's a lot of fun. But that's awesome. I can't wait to see more of those endeavors. Oh, and I did want to say this, Peppy. I believe Mello asked some pretty interesting questions and some pretty fun questions about the oozes, and I did give some details to them. I don't know if they did relay that information for you, Peppy. If not, I can copy paste what I did send over to you as well, because I know it's some ooze details, and I think that could that's always some world building elements that I know some people here do want. Some ooze enthusiasts within our community, they want to always get a bit more of that lore, so I will be trying to share those details in the near future too. We need to have a little Slimeverse 101 just for the oozes themselves. Why do I see more SANIs? Why did I see more SANIs? What is this? We don't need more of those. Those can go in the dumpster where they belong. I don't want to see more of these SANIs. We have that. They did not relay that information, so that would be greatly appreciated. Got you, Bebby. I can copy and paste that over for you too, because I know you guys have been asking really freaking cool questions for the ooze tribes specifically, so I'm gonna send that over. Why do I now? Crystal's sending SANIs. Milk's sending more SANIs, guys. You guys don't understand what you're doing with those horrific things. Those are all eldritch monstrosities. I've said this countless of times. You just don't know yet, but you will have your whole minds corrupted. And now Ben's doing it. Jamblu's doing it. Wait, what? Hype? It's not hype. It's not hype at all. And Ben just making them dance as well. What is this? Oh God, I gotta reset the song for that too. Sorry about that. The music just changed out of nowhere. I usually know when the song's ending for the other Persona one, so I tend to just have it play a little bit lower. Actually, this one needs to be way, way lower. Sorry about that, guys. The cities may have gotten control of things. No cities. There's a storm of them, Hollow. Thank you for the bugs. Thank you, thank you. Hollow! I didn't tell everybody about this, or maybe I said it briefly before, but I did showcase some of the things that I said prior. Oh, what was I going to say before? I forgot what it was specifically, but maybe it was something else. For the cities themselves. Oh, did I miss something? Why make cat emote if no one wants cat emotes? It's a long story, Ben. SANI basically acts as the catalyst for the entire Slimeverse in terms of like actually it's the whole reason why it was created, because we were just making emotes at the time, and then people just kept asking questions about like our ship or other things like that too, to the point where it basically made us create this whole universe, and they acted as the pseudo catalyst for that. I can maybe showcase you the original right here. It was this godforsaken thing that I want to just shake and throw out of the window, but I can't. But basically they started everything, and they've done a lot of horrific things within the Athesian in terms of being the embodiment of an eldritch abomination as a whole. That being said, people are just gonna be like, oh, they're so cute, Valis. This little smug cat would never do anything horrific. Well, to that, I can say that they've done a lot of bad things. I've shared this before. People will always be like, oh, this is propaganda. Valis, how could SANI ever kidnap you? SANI has no arms. Well, they don't know what SANI's actually capable of. They can do way many other things. And I'll do a brief refresher, you know, just a small refresher for people that are more newer to our little Slimeverse endeavors. This is the McDonald's Land Shake review, and it added some horrific things afterwards. But let me just have this being its own thing. We'll share it.
Hey, it's been a while, hasn't it? With a lot of the projects underway, I wanted to announce a new one, such as food reviews, starting with our first one, the McDonald's Land meal. It has a pretty good taste.
Where is she? Where is that blessed child? We have ways of making you talk.
Yeah! I mean, I'm a little bitter to getting freaking interrogated and almost brought to the brink of destruction. It's not something that I appreciate at all. And I will say this as well, Hollow made a follow-up to that moment that they wrote oh so incredibly. I wish I still had the file for that, Hollow, because you did an incredible job with the events that happened afterwards, and it was a whole like shindig that occurred, and it is now a canon thing that happened in the Cyberverse. So yes, there's a lot of reasons why I'm very much against that Eldritch Abomination. That is just one of them. But we'll keep moving. It's our god. No! 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 Wait, fellas, can you please forward that to me, please? I need all of that. Lamau, the GIF. Oh, you want me to forward the things that I sent over to Ritsu? I got you, Crystal. Let me, I can forward that your way. It's a lot! It is a lot of stuff, but, if I can't give some brief TLDRs, I'll copy this for you. Copy text, send it your way. Oh, I'll wait. Because I know you sent some stuff before, so let me have that going on. Okay, I'll send that later, though. Please forward it. I need that info. Okay, let me... I know I'm going to miss some of the messages sent, but I'll send it right now. I'll send that. And then where's Ritsu? And then I will send... right here. Copy text. And send it your way. There we go. Okay. I'll have that there, and then hopefully it helps with some ideation as well. Fellas, you know there's a forward feature, right? Cries? Well, how do you forward things? I just copied and pasted it! Oh, it's so bad. It's so bad! I am not a Discord enthusiast, I guess. Guys, I got an Instagram notification, to remember that. Guys, let's summon SANI right now. Ah, this is where we start talking about that! I can and will throw that purple cat somewhere. Thank you, Peppy. I was saying Peppy is one of our amazing crewmates as well, and I can't wait to draw their character within our Thesean crew right here too, right? Because we do have Koopa. Oh god, where's my window? We do have Koopa, Jarl, Fairy, Venchika, and J-Buddy right there, and we also have a Parasite, Lux, Dork Slime, Taka, Oxkey there, and we do have, where are they? We have Rita, Callahan, Mika, and Hollow right there, but we are missing Peppy's lovely individual. We're missing Bellows, we're missing Luke, we're missing a lot, I believe. I forgot who else. King, we're also missing King. We have quite the handful of characters that do need to get added in due time, but hopefully those will be also added into. We need to add also Crystal's very lovely character that will be added in the mix as well. Wait, so did we get the green light for Scribs? Did you not see Miss Yuki's message, Hades? Miss Yuki gave... I'm sorry, you're at work. I didn't mean to yell at you, Hades. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to yell at you. I'm sorry. I'm not toxic. I'm not toxic, Elite. I'm not, I swear. What I was gonna say is, the Miss Yuki did get the green light, or didn't give the green light. Their team is, down to play, so we will be doing that. Brother, I'm at work. I know! And I don't like the Fades. Oh, god damn it. Brother, I know you're at work. I know as soon as I said that, Hades, I knew what the response was gonna be. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say it like that. I just, I saw your message, and then it was like 2 messages down. I saw Miss Yuki's, like, wait, you didn't see that? But I do apologize. I messed that up. Just got to play it a day and time. Yes, we gotta play that out too. Sorry, Hades. I'm not beating the toxic allegations with that. I will just feign ignorance till then. We'll do something else. We'll do something else. They did not relay the information. Let me relay the information that I sent over to Mel to Peppy too. I almost forgot about that as well. Let me go to the message right here. Let me send it over to Peppy right there. I can the forward button is literally right there. Why did I? Let me forward it over to Peppy. Boom, and then send it there. Okay, boom. Hollow sent me just so you have quicker access to it. Oh, wait, you send it over here? Let me go. Hollow, do you want me to send, or do you want me to read the specific story that you wrote? Because I'd be so down for this too. The fanfic is somewhere on the server too. It was a while though. Okay. I kind of want to read this out loud because it is a very fitting moment since we did have the other showcase of that moment, so I can show this for you guys too. Let me drink a bit of water, and I will go on a bit of a narration for this. Let me have this. No Sanis. Thank you. Wait, make cat emotes. It was. I did insert that as well. I'm throwing the cat into the mop bucket. Thank you, Peppy. I'm back, you little goo creature. Welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, be thankful to SANI. I refuse. I refuse to be thankful. I don't want to keep you here for too long. I feel guilty. No, don't sweat it, Hollow. We genuinely are pretty close to finishing Strider's wonderful Doodle redeem right here. We're gonna add some more slight details to it after stream, and then I will send it. I will add Strider again, and it'll just be there. So we are pretty close to being done with this. I have no fears that this will be done in a timely manner. Sent you a very dumb idea in DMs. Thank you, though, Peppy. I would let him kidnap me. That cat can kidnap me. You are horrible for that, Milk. You do not want to be a mindless husk to their every whim. It is terrible. They are an individual that will corrupt your mind. You will not have any sentience to that mix. It's so cooked with the 2 drawings. Thank you, Strider. I really hope to send that to you. It will be sent today, if all goes well. Holy fucking shit, your core. Wait, what? Your core? I don't remember that being so gruesome. Yeah, it is. It wasn't the best. It was pretty bad. When next food review? Well, considering BK basically told me to be a bit more hesitant for my next food review, I may not do that in a timely manner. I was gonna kind of make that like a small little gimmick, guys, where I do like some food review things from time to time, and like I'll actually eat them over in person and just be like, oh wow, this meal's actually not that bad. I'll give it a 10 out of 10, and then something cursed happens. But it's up to if you guys want like that small little gimmick being a thing. In about 1.5 hours, I'll be grinding for the max out. Hey, Theo! Welcome, welcome! Forward it. Let Chaos take the world. No! We're not letting Chaos take over. I want to know more of what happened in that incident. Sadie was interrogating me, and I will also share this fanfic real quick. Let me catch up to some of the comments, guys, and then I will read what Hollow did write for us oh so wonderfully. I'm thinking it'd be interesting if you were to add Disgrace to the universe. You can shift the Disgrace in any way you need for them to fit in the story. If you want Disgrace to be in our universe bed, I don't mind that at all. We can bend them in some way. Maybe I'll message you about that if you are very much down for that too. Hear me out though, Valis. Disgrace mind is so warped it can't be corrupted. I have a crazy idea. Send me all the details, Ben. Whatever you can. Thank you, though. Valis, don't worry about Luke. I still haven't drawn him. Okay, Lotus. We will have them made in a timely manner, too, though. Someone said King. Yes, we are going to try to have another batch of crew-made drawings in the near future as well, Nox. Hopefully sooner than later, because I know there are still a lot of core members that haven't been ID'd just yet. This is Peak Ladies. Just got to play it a day in time. Yes. Pleasure working with you again. Vivek is somewhere, there be that too. Don't worry, I'll be team leader. You're gonna play what I say you're gonna play. That is true. Hades is the captain for the scrims in the league session, guys. So whatever Hades wants me to play, I will be at their ever-show whim. So, if you guys want to see us play League and not yell at one another in any way, shape, or form, that will happen at some point. When? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Valis, I realize there's purple and violet slimes. Could you do a color test and show me how different the hues are? I got you, Crystal. Let me showcase. Damn, I don't have the one thing anymore. Let me, I do have the video here. If I show you Myriad Dianus and a specific moment there, you'll kind of see it. I know for the violet slimes, they tend to have a much brighter or much lighter hue than the purple slimes. So let me get that for you. Oh, perfect. I cut into the perfect moments. Right here, we have Myriad Dianus. This type of hue is more towards the violet slimes, so I would say it's a bit more brighter. Okay, wait, not me. That's not me. I don't want me. I want Myriad Dianus. Boom. Go back a little bit more. Here's an example of a violet slime, or the violet slime goddess. And then outside of there, let me go to a purple slime, which I believe I remember it was around this area. Right here. Boom. Purple slimes tend to have much darker values, but you can make them a bit brighter as well, if that does help you out as well, Crystal. Either or, if the lines blur a bit, I'm not gonna like chew you guys out for it if they do look a little bit more violety than purple. So I don't mind it at all. It's just generally, I think purple slimes have a slightly darker tone, and the big thing that separates them is you don't need to have this greenish hue to them. It's just some of them do tend to have that corrosive nature that is apparent throughout different little greenish hues right here. Sorry if I'm like all over the place with my explanations. I just hope it's helping at least some bits. I'm colorblind, so if I color a slime and it will end up pink instead of purple, that's fine though. Generally, if anybody's colorblind, or if you do like mix up some of the colors, I don't mind it too much, as long as you guys are just trying the best to stay in some of the lines, or you guys want to take any creative liberties, please go for it. I don't mind at all. I know some of these hues can be a bit tricky to kind of guesstimate or have, so I'm not gonna be like, oh, this is not the right shade of purple. How dare you? No, just go with the flow, basically. It's helping a lot, Malice. Don't apologize. Okay, I feel like my explanations tend to be not that good, but if it is helping you out, that's good. Also hope Theo's doing well. I really hope so. Rolly, new episode. Hey, Rolly! Welcome. I hope you're doing well. It's 11:40. Shit! I need to hurry up. I need to hurry up really bad. What am I doing? Have you been up to anything fun or interesting, Rolly? Have you been doing something cool or exciting? Have you just been chilling? What else we got? No, play redeems during Hollow's work. Please don't play the redeems during Hollow's work. I would highly encourage that, guys. Somebody may still do it. I don't know how to disable those, unfortunately, but it is a very, very, like, a good piece. There were people named Valis and Hades. Their ship name was Vades. I don't know why, but the chat don't lie. All I can do is sigh. Oh my god. It's something that I want to sigh as well. Loki, I just hit a hot ass clip. Want to see? Was it in a game, Rolly? If you want to send it in gaming, you can. For Doodle Quest, this is way too cheap, but don't you dare change the price. I may need to change it. Thank you. Hear me out though. Valsmai is so warped it can't be corrupted. Okay. I'll do you disgrace full power set to lore and let you know what can be nerfed. Okay, got you. Save my dad's ass this morning, by the way. That's huge. That's really good to know as well, Lotus. I'm happy that you were able to save them. I need a hug some more. Let me keep moving. I'll be violet, maybe also a little bit blue. Gotcha, Crystal. I'm gonna say if you want to be a violet and a blue slime, you can't do so. It was on Valorant. Send it our way, Rolly. We'll do that. We'll show that during the art showcase in gaming. I know Mr. White has a clip that they want to share too. New episode, or maybe a little reason why they're like that could also be interesting. I got you, Ben. Loki, let's see that. Okay, we're caught up, guys. I'm sorry if I sped through it a little bit too much. If you did have a question, I did miss it. I do apologize. Send it again. But I want to really read this small, little wonderful story / fanfic that is now canon that Hollow did work on, and I really do appreciate this. And I know some of you weren't here for this, but some of you, I feel like a lot of you weren't. Let me get the right music playing for this. I don't know what I can do to make this fitting. Can I do Stellaris music? Would Stellaris be fitting? Let me see. No, was it Signalis? I think it was Signalis. Let me go to a separate tab. Have this music pause. I need something a bit more dreary from a game. I think Signalis can fit. Signalis OST. Is this good? We'll leave it like that for now. Okay. Let me have this going. Fusion? Something along the lines, yes. Ooh, the I would say Hollow knows a good bit about the fusions too. But anyway, guys, for those of you that were here a bit earlier, we did share the moment that happened with SANI and basically the whole crew trying to get away from their slimy, horrific clutches. And this right here is the story / fanfic that Hollow worked on a while back, and I absolutely adore all of this. So let me drink some water real quick. Let me prepare for the reading that will occur. And then we will do the art showcase right after this too. It's not too long, so I'll try to give it a good little read. Okay, let's do it. Tap, tap, tap. Silent steps turning louder as the group starts to run. Hollow leads them, taking multiple turns before they stop before a door to the nurse's office. The robot moves to the front, putting its claw into the keyhole. The group can hear internal mechanisms doing their thing, releasing latch after latch, until finally the corridor falls silent again. As soon as the final person, Mika, enters the room, the door closes behind them automatically, causing her to jump. Hollow looks back at them, her expression tense. Stay here, please. After I'm done, I'll activate more defenses to make sure we'll be safe. As soon as she finished, she turned around and went to the other side of the room. Callahan looks at Mika and silent question hanging in the air. Why does the nurse's office have such an advanced defense system? A heavy door with many latches and machinery, walls that they realize are made of reinforced metal and now hidden components. The pair cannot see what exactly is happening, but they can hear things moving. They can see one of the shelves moving. Mika braces herself as she moves closer, confused and curious. A mechanism after mechanism, passwords, and 2 retina scanners, Hollow carefully unlocks them one by one. And with each one, Mika finds herself feeling more and more terrified of what is hiding behind all those defenses. Hollow's voice shakes as she speaks. We cannot let the captain die. Finally, the last mechanism released a single vial with a white liquid that had a slightly blue tint underlight. Hollow took it out, her hands extremely still as she carried it to her robot. She opened a compartment inside it and put the vial in slowly, taking great care to position it perfectly. She took a step back and took a deep breath. What is that? Callahan asked, eyeing the robot with apprehension. Sometimes a slime produces too much slime, leading to external masses that the body cannot handle. Hollow speaks calmly, despite the subject, as she continues. Fortunately, it can be easily removed after solving the root of the problem, and once you have the removed slime... Hollow turns towards Mika and Callahan, clenching her fist behind her. The robot has an unusually serious expression on its screen, as its usual claw changes shape, turning into something resembling a barrel of a gun. You have to get rid of it.
I thought this was pretty peak! I didn't want to say anything during the time,
but this was so good, and I don't want to share the next part just yet, but I mean, I could. I'm not against it if Hollow does want to share the next part too, but this was so freaking good. It is a 2-parter, guys. You know what? I'm not gonna leave you hanging. Where's the other parts? Hollow, did you link that too? Because I remember we did briefly talk about that. Oh yeah, I see the sequel right here. So let me get that going for you guys too. But it's pretty tense, is it not? It is peak, yes, thank you. When I saw that part, I was like, holy shit. And here is the second part as well. But let me share this with you really quickly too. Download the Microsoft Edge. No, I don't want to download those. Sorry, let me go back to this. Neither Mika nor Callahan know what to say. They both find themselves frozen in place. Something about Hollow's eyes, the mix of fear and determination, full of desperation to save the captain. In their shock, they don't even notice that Hollow is no longer in front of them. A series of clicks forces them out of the stupor. Callahan turns around, his eyes instantly locking on the gun Hollow had taken out of another hidden compartment. When the light hit the cylinder, he could see some sort of fluid inside the blue bullets. By the time Mika managed to react, Hollow was already at the door with her robots in tow. As the latches were releasing, one after the other, Hollow turned around, a tight smile on her face as her eyes glistened with tears. Stay safe. The door closed behind them, leaving Mika and Callahan behind. Mika runs to the door, pounding on it with all her might as she screams Hollow's name. Callahan wanted to get her away from the door, but the sounds of metal caused him to look around frantically. Another set of walls rose from the ground, another layer of defenses. He never realized how well protected the nurse's office was. With all that, I'm sure we will be, Hollow. but Hollow cannot hear Mika. She moves down the hallway, slime softening her steps. She keeps to the shadows, doing everything she can to not be spotted. Her robot moves behind her, looking out for potential danger. Hollow can hear her core beating in her chest. She's terrified out of her mind, but she moves forward. Captain Valis must live. She finally gets to the door of the room where Valis is being kept. She cannot hear him, struggle to breathe, almost drowned out by SANI's booming voice. She needs this shot to be perfect. One vial, one bullet. She steadies herself, gesturing to her companion to take aim. 3, the robot takes aim. 2, Hollow prepares herself to jump into the room. 1, Hollow takes a deep breath. Click! SANI screams! Valis tries to focus his eyes. Looking in the direction of the now silent SANI, he can see its head vanish as a hissing sound can be heard. He looks up at the person standing in the doorway, and for a second, his vision becomes clearer. He can hear the cultist that was in a room with them panic, scrambling to his feet and trying to locate the danger. Click, click, click. The second shot hits the cultist, bringing him to his knees. Hollow comes closer, aiming her final shot. Click. With that, the cultist falls to the ground motionless. Hollow throws the now empty gun on the ground and runs towards the captain. She carefully untangles Val's head, repeating, "I'm so sorry, and I will fix you," again and again. She hugs his remaining body close to her chest as she shouts for the robot to go ahead of her. She cannot waste any time. The moment Callahan hears the mechanism at the doors move, he moves to the side, grabbing Mika to put her behind him. The door opens and through it sprints Hollow, not sparing the pair a single glance. The robot enters right after her, immediately flying over to the cabinet, where Hollow keeps her injection gun. She runs to one of the beds, the one that looks more like a shallow tub. She carefully positions the captain inside it, making absolutely sure she doesn't put any stress on the veins that connected his head to his core. She connects the monitor beside the bed, quickly checking his vitals before running to one of the medicine cabinets, taking multiple vials with her. She takes the injection gun from the robot and puts one of the vials inside. She carefully injects the medicine into one of his veins, somewhere around where Valis' neck used to be. Before anyone can react, she takes a surgical knife from the nearby table and cuts off a part of her left hand, using her right to cover the captain's core with a slime from her hand. Mika tries to move towards Hollow as she shouts, but the robot stops her without looking at Mika. The nurse calmly responds to the question Mika couldn't yet form. The core shouldn't be exposed for too long. This will have to do before the captain can regrow his torso. Hollow takes a small step back, then looks toward the monitor for what feels like hours, not moving a muscle. And then Hollow sinks to her knees, as if a switch was turned off. Mika kneels beside her, terrified for Hollow. The nurse finally looks her in the eyes, managing a weak smile. "I'll be fine. Come on, Hollow, you should rest." The words cause worry appear on Hollow's face. I can't, you don't look well. We'll take care of the rest." Mika gives Hollow a reassuring smile and looks towards Callahan for information. The red slime nods and adds, "Just tell us what to do." Hollow looks back and forth between the two before she finally concedes. Her words are broken up by her heavy breathing, her exhaustion very apparent. On the left wall, fourth cabinet, the bottom cupboard. "There's food. Feed him now. Then set up a timer for 1 hour. Then feed him another portion. Then another 1 hour timer. And then give him another portion. Wake me up after that. And..." She looks up at Callahan. The cultist should be in the room still. He shouldn't be able to move. Please take care of it, however you see fit. And before Callahan or Mika can respond, Hollow's head drops on the side of the bed and falls asleep. Oh, a few insights as well, but that's basically the end of the entire story. I did want to also briefly state these insights too, since Hollow did take these side notes. But basically, one, Hollow's gun was made with her in mind. It is for this reason I chose to use click instead of the more typical bang. Another replacement due to Hollow's sensitive hearing and trouble with sounds. She would not be able to operate a typical louder weapon. And thank you for the hydrant as well, stranger. Let me drink some water real quick, and I'll get these final insight points from Hollow as well. When I read this the first time, it was so freaking good. Like, Jaylee, guys, Hollow's writing skills are absolutely elite, and even like the writing that we saw. Okay, wait, let me drink some water. I'm gonna keep on yapping before drinking water, but give me 1 second. Sorry, guys. Okay. But Hollow's writing skills are elite, and as someone that's been in several writing workshops, the writing here that Hollow did is way above like many of the college level students that were trying to learn how to write their own stories too. So we're getting to learn more about this. I was taken aback by all of it. But yes, insight number 2. Hollow's weapon also had a destructive liquid inside the bullets, but a far less powerful one than the vial she gave to her robot. The substance hidden behind the many security measures was made specifically for safe disposal of potentially dangerous slime masses. One that could carry disease, for example. It destroys the whole mass, or in this case, the one SANI, without any chance of it being able to regenerate. Something that's very important, considering SANIs love to duplicate and create a mass array of chaotic nightmares. The medicine Hollow used for Valis is one that significantly speeds up the metabolism, which by turn speeds up the ability to regrow slime. That said, it does need a lot of nutrients to process, so that it doesn't try to take it from the body. That's why Hollow's had specific instructions to feed Valis in regular intervals. 4, the robot has a name, and it's Rebby! Yes! Absolutely. But thank you as always. Just a little look inside my brain. Big W to Hollow all around. And I'm so happy that I was able to share that with everyone here too. Because I know many of you weren't here for that in the past. And let me get this dream music out of here. Let me go back to some Persona music as well. Play that. Sorry about that, but massive W for Hollow and all the incredible work that she did in that section, and just all the Slimeverse contributions they've done as a whole. I am extremely thankful to have so many talented individuals like you being so passionate about the stuff that we also try to collaborate and work on. When I read that the first time, and I saw the art of Hollow just pointing the gun towards SANI, I thought that was such a moody and really impactful piece. And for some of you that don't know, a big reason why we did have Hollow in that one depiction for the Slimeverse, just pointing the gun towards the camera, was for that specific reason. So I mean, I could briefly show it because I don't have the file for it anymore. It should be over here. Let me see if I can get that for you. Right there. It's kind of hard to see, but I can't get this. It is loading. But the main reason that Hollow has the gun pointing right there was to pay homage to that one specific scene where they did save us from that cult eldritch, horrific abomination. But that's a little homage to that. But yeah, I'm very thankful for you guys for stopping by, getting to learn a bit more of some previous endeavors that did occur. And we will be showcasing art now, guys. We're gonna be a little late to some art showcase stuff, but hey, I didn't want it any other way because I thought that deserved all the time and more. But let me have this also showcase for everyone here. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Let me go to art showcase. There we go. But let us see what is in store for everything. Let me move on to, I believe, the art section. We'll get that going. So good, heartwarming, sad. Oh no. Let me go to art. Where are we off to? Okay. Let me have this extended right there. Get this going, and we will showcase this. I believe we have an art from Milk right now. W Hollow, yes! Give Hollow all the support you can, guys! They deserve it in 10,000-fold! Same for everybody else here, too. So Flavors have been so happy. Hollow, you did amazing! Genuinely did. Put it on the Discord. I believe Hollow posted on Discord a while ago, but I'm not sure. You would have to like sift through quite a bit. We should have pinned that. Maybe we could pin it later. This community is so well built and the story so well crafted. Genuinely, it was so good, Crystal. And I can't thank everyone enough. New Twisted Roller chapter today, I completely forgot. Did you, Space Buds? Hey, what I miss? Basically just some very peak storytelling courtesy of Hollow, and just a little depiction in regards to us dealing with SANI and Hollow basically just saving all of us. But let me open up this for you. Open that up, and we are starting the art showcase, guys. I'm sorry that we're very, very late to this, but we will get this going right now. Okay, courtesy of Milk, we got another wonderful piece. I believe this is Milk, correct me if I'm wrong. Raid, I believe Raid is Milk, but if it is somebody else, I'm sorry. Because I know it's pretty easy to correlate some people with their names at PFPs, but I know some people that aren't usually sharing art 24/7. It does take me a bit to kind of like correlate them within the Twitch side and the community side. Is that Miku Valis? It's a sticker that's closely related to Miku and Valis, I'd say. To be Hollow and screw you, Valis. Nice. You know what? I'll take that. Actually, that's a pretty good compliment that I will very much appreciate. It's on Discord somewhere. I can send it again if you want. If possible, please send it again, Hollow. If you can pin it, I would appreciate that. If you can't pin it, I'll pin it myself. But thank you as well for showcasing that. That is me. This is my OC Elliot. Got you, Milk. So headcanon absolutely repulsed by mayonnaise. Becky Wecky. Hey, BBG, what's up with me? Are you trying to get rizzed up by the mayonnaise? Valis in the microwave. This is not the microwave showcase, guys. It's something else. Luke also wondering why Hollow hasn't brought his minions Band-Aid yet. Hollow also busy doing this. Also, Valsude Miku. Yes. Let's keep on moving though. But yeah, I mean, we got another wonderful work courtesy of Milk, and I do like I get to see your OC Elliot. I do like the design. Is it intentional for them to have like half of a face in complete shadow and half of the other face is right there? Because I think that's pretty cool. Space Buds with the SANI! Another one that we do have to probably quell. I recently made his lore. Got you, Milk. Well, congrats on making another OC. That's an absolute W. But this is cool. Thank you. Crystal with the SANI yet again. We're not doing this right now. What is next? Mr. Wide right here. We got a very wonderful F&F design. Is this your own F&F soda, Mr. Wide? If you are still here, they look really, really cool. I do like this style. I know you and Stride have been playing against one another, and you are a big fan of the game itself. I like the aesthetic of Friday Night Funkin' quite a bit. I think some of the main character designs kind of have like that old, like retro-y, old school cartoonish type of feel. The BF art, BF Wide art is goated. It is. Back to the city too. Okay, everyone's a comedian. For real peak, it is. Science TBA or Science B? Science B? What? Oh, Mr. Wide. Yes. But thank you, Mr. Wide. I don't know if you are still here. I just wanted to shout you out yet again for this. Praise our Lord. We're not starting any cults. Guys. You know how I feel about this, especially after being interrogated, brought to the brink of destruction. Hey Valis, hey Cerebral, did you send anything in memes or not by arts or anything else? But welcome, good to see you too. And massive shoutouts to Mr. Wide yet again. What do we got? I'm halfway to another doodle. Nice! I'm excited to do another doodle for you as well. Hopefully that goes very, very well too. We got some stuff from Mello coming up next, coming up very, very hot. My emote / sticker work. Ooh, okay. These are really, really cool too. These look like some of the emotes that you would see in some gacha games as well. Jiblu with I'm not pogging on SANI. I want them to be known, Jiblu. Mellow cooking with the stickers. They look like stickers you would see in gacha games. These are so cool. I don't know if this is from a gacha game or if it's one of Mello's own OCs. If Peppy is still here, hopefully you can maybe give some more details for that too. But or if Mello's here as well, if anybody's lurking, you want to give like more specifics, I would appreciate that greatly. And just look at this one too. A nice a question mark, kind of questioning as well. I love the outfit design. They're from Girls Frontline 2. I knew it was some gacha. I mean, not the gacha game specifically, Peppy, but I knew it was from some gacha. These are so good though. Very, very elite draftsmanship right here from Bello. I love both of these. I never played Girls Frontline at all, though. I know some of the characters are very much fan favorites from that community, but this is still pretty cool. I love this design, and some of the outfits are elite. But yeah, massive shout outs to Bello for showcasing amazing works as well. Let's make Mega Church to worship. No! You're not making no Mega Church! You're not doing this! By the way, apparently Wendigoon has full permission to host Apocalypse Now in his YouTube channel. It's the full movie. Apocalypse Now, Cerebro? Is that a horror movie or something else? Not a Mega Church? A simple one? We don't need any places of worship of Valis. I'm not doing that. No, Valis. You're gonna be like, oh, Valis, worship. I want to worship you. No, we're not doing that. I don't want any worships in my name. No, we can't do this. We're not doing this, guys. We're appreciating amazing artworks that Bello has done, that Mr. Wide's done, that I would say Milk has done, that everybody's done. And who's next? We have Crystal right here that I do see. Art I worked on for a stream today. Thank you, Valis the Goat, for hanging out. I appreciate you oh so much, Crystal. I'm not going compliments, but I want to share this courtesy of you because this is absolutely gorgeous too. Guys, if you weren't there for the stream that Crystal was doing, I believe earlier today, I was watching quite a bit as well. They worked on such an incredible design right here for, I believe this is your sticker stack? A sticker set. Sorry, words are not wording. Take my compliments. I'm trying. I was talking to you before as well, Crystal. I did say that I was gonna be better with compliments. I will try. It's just I'm not used to it. This looks sick. It does. And I did notice like some like not Hoyoverse entirely, but some slight gotcha character homage into some of these designs around it. The crystals are really pretty on the sides. I love the butterfly motifs too, and especially how Crystal rendered the eyes. That's something that I'm always a fan of, especially in Hoyoverse works specifically. A lot of their characters that have very unique eye shapes, and I think Crystal did that extremely well right here. I'm a huge sucker for like unique eye shapes, and right here the butterfly motifs are always elite. I'm pushing stop. You deserve it. You deserve it. If you're gonna hit me with compliments, Chris, I'm gonna hit you with compliments. I remember I said I think I was gonna stop like 5 or 6 times already. This will be the final time. Surely. So beautiful. It is, Hollow. Look at it. Bask in its glory because it looks so nice. Hey, Crystal, I'll take your entire stock. Yes! Because for those of you guys that don't know, Crystal has been working on some sticker sets, so those designs are also really good. You're not gonna get booed, Milk! Oh, maybe you can. Actually, maybe. Actually, Milk is not one of the very chaotic individuals that some people have been asking for booed, but you might get a boon. I posted the fix and Sliver's references. I can't pin it myself. Let me do that for you real quick. But real quick, Crystal, absolute W's always for showcasing your amazing artwork. Massive W all around. If you guys, I'm gonna plug it one final time. No more after this. One final time. If you do want to see Crystal work on art, they tend to get way more done than I do on my streams, and it always shows that it's ever so elegant and amazing. Please check out Crystal on their own channel. They do stream. I'm not sure if you have a set schedule for your streams, Crystal. I just tune in whenever I can, but they do stream. So yes, we'll have that being a thing. Not the Vades, Vector! Not the Vades! I appreciate you though for always being here, Vector! Thank you! But that's enough glazing. Let me go quickly to Slimer's references and let me pin this as well. There we go. Okay, so if you guys ever do want to read more of the fanfics for yourselves, get a little bit more of the lore, please check out Hollow's fanfics. They are so freaking good too, and like the storytelling skills that Hollow has, I genuinely want to see more content from them as well. Same with Nox. Nox and Hollow, I've seen some like amazing story stuff that you guys have worked on previously, and you guys can write like graphic novels or just stories, like a whole freaking series, and I'd be reading all of it. But massive shout out to everyone too for that. Is it canon? Yes, it is a canon moment that did occur within the Slimeverse, because I absolutely enjoyed every single bit of it and how it was told, so I just made it canon as well. But let me go back to art. Sorry about that, guys. Side tangents galore. You said that was the last time? No, it's the last time, I swear. Back to the city. I see that too. Ben with the hype. Oh no, that space was the hype. Ben with the guy standing there. I see that too. Did I miss a question for you, Ben? Or SANI can have beef with Disgrace. Maybe Disgrace can also have beef with SANI. Oh, I mean, if you want Disgrace to have beef with SANI, man, we can do that as well. Let me keep on going. Face shouldn't be about money. Oh god, no. Koopa with the burger, fries, and beer. Nice. This looks sick. Compliment, combo attack, hug pile. Nice. I would buy the sticker and put up my sketchbook. Let's go. Let me keep on working on this. Fellas, can I get a boon? What would it be? We will probably do that in the near future too, guys. Let's keep on going though. After Crystal's wonderful work, we got Space Buds Tax with another peak artwork yet again. Speaking of more peak stuff, we get another really cool OC. Is this a Dragon OC or a Dragon Swan stuff, Space Buds? Or is this from just like a random OC? Because they look so freaking good. Like, holy shit. Like, see, like this, like the jackets looks really pretty. See, like more like the, I guess like you would say like the whale-ish like fin type of texture on the arms. That's really cool. I also do like the light pattern around the hair, like this kind of like star shape. I don't know why I'm seeing Primo gems when I look into that. Maybe it's just because I'm going in a bit of a Genshin relapse because people keep talking about Genshin, but I'm not seeing Primos here at all. That's not what I'm seeing. I'm seeing very lovely star shapes. That's what I'm seeing. Moxie saying W Valis. That's insane. But I do appreciate you for being here, Moxie. Why you're not trying to rhyme for something? I don't know what it could be though. Hey Valis, a quick question. When is the next time you'll be live? Milk, we try to stream every day possible. I will always be here and be very receptive to any questions that you do want to send our way. And if you ever want to ideate stuff, whenever I do miss like any statements, please feel free to type them again. I just do apologize if I ever do miss some things from time to time. I just know today is a bit of an exception because I did want to showcase the fanfic that Hollow was working on, and it was just so freaking incredible. So that we do take some leisure breaks from time to time. Let me see what else we got. Space Buds. It's cool and very well written, so it's canon. Yes. Velas, what's the meaning of canon? Canon means it's a real event within the storyline. Non-canon means it doesn't exist in like the current timeline of events for the story or for like the within the universe. So like when I mean non-canon or canon stuff, like if somebody wants to make a super OP character that has like the ability to like manipulate time and whatnot, I have to make that a non-canon character just because stuff like that makes it very impactful in the story. So when it means non-canon, it means it can be part of the universe, but it's not within like the actual timeline itself. It can be like loosely inspired by it. I know other people here have better definitions of canon and non-canon, so I do apologize if that's not the best way that I explain things, but that's basically what my interpretation of it. Can SANI mess with people's heads? Yes, they can, man. SANI, if you are in prolonged contact with them, they will tamper with your mind a lot. A lot. Whale, and yes, I scrapped the purple whale's design. This is the new Doom whale. Let's go. And because you're an addict, I don't want to talk about it. I'm done. I'm sorry. I got stuck on some comments for a little bit though, guys. But we will move on. Yes. Thank you so much, Space Buds, for this. We will also be showcasing more of your absolutely incredible works. And I am a big fan. And maybe because I'm an addict that I see the Primos right there. But maybe not. Maybe it's something else. Maybe it's a sign you should go back to Genshin Valis. I'm not listening to you, Crystal. I'm moving on. Valis is mean to me. He won't let me have a boon. It's not just you, Lotus. There's a lot of people that I haven't given a boon to because, you know, boons are actually like devil fruit, maybe even in rarity, where not everybody has one, but they are the gods of the pantheon themselves must really take an interest to you to be given a boon. But maybe you do get to the interest of one of the deities as well. With next work right here, we have Van Chica submitting something I may need to tilt my head, but this is cool. Wait, is this what I think it is? Wait a second. Oh my goodness. Guys, Vactor and Nox, if you guys haven't seen this yet, please take a look at it. Actually, did you guys see it before? I'm not sure if they did get added. But we have a little fan art courtesy of Van Chica. We get to see Vactor's main OC, and we get to see Nox as well in a birthday, with a birthday hat and celebrating that. That is so sweet! Look at this! What the hell? I had to like tilt my head. I was like, wait a second. It instantly connected. This is so freaking cool. A massive shout out to Vanchico for working on this piece. And like I said, happy belated birthday to Vector, and happy birthday to Nox too. This is so cool. Let's see. Oh, you should see Woo Up, by the way. Pretty great game. I'm moving on. 137k points, by the way, on the dot. That is insane. Ganon equals canonical. Actually explained it pretty well. Okay, I'm happy that I did, because I thought I may have messed some things up, Crystal, but maybe I actually did do a good job, so I thought that's nice. So Sadie wouldn't like that disgrace is unaffected, I bet. We can talk more about that too, Ben, because I know I have some big story plot points for Sadie in particular for the Slimeverse, but yeah, we can talk about that after stream too. Sorry if I don't respond right away, guys, because I will need to do some things after the stream does end, but hey, I'm open to all questions. Thank you so much, Banshee. Yes! Banshee W also, happy birthday to Nox and Vector. Yes! A big shout out to both of them, and a shout out to Vanchica as well for taking out the time to draw this. It is such a peak artwork. Val's a big fan of One Piece. Give me a boon. We'll talk about the boon giveaway in the future. I'll say that much. Be like Seiya, eat the fruits. I guess it depends which ooze or which individuals are that devour it too, Pebby. Because I did want to say that too. I think I told you briefly, but I didn't make it too big of a deal. Even the oozes themselves, some of them can't even withstand the visions and the insights given by the corpus fruit. So Seiya is going to be a fairly interesting individual in the story itself. I can't wait to see more of the backstory too, and hopefully I can work more on that as well. But also, yes, one final massive W to Vanchica. Happy belated birthday to Vector, and happy birthday to Nox too. I hope both of you guys were able to spend it with people you love. I hope you guys were able to like get the things that you did want, and if not, I still hope that you at least our little streaming endeavors and everybody here within the community were able to at least make you smile a little bit at some point. But yeah, thank you as always, guys, for just doing stuff like this. 1 peak art, 2 I'm getting fish and chips for dinner. Nice! I read and bathed and instantly thought of Minecraft enhancement. Oh no. Let's keep on going. Mr. Wide. Oh, yet again. Oh wait, this is not Mr. Wide. No, it's not. This is Strider. Is it Strider? Wait, is this Mr. Wide or is this Strider? No, wait, it's Strider. It's Mr. Wide. It's not Mr. Wide, it's Strider. No, it's Mr. Wide. No, it's Strider. It's Strider, I'm not getting baited. You're not fooling me, Strider. I know damn well this is you, because there's pixel art right under here, and I thought for a second this was not you. You almost had me, god damn it. But you got a pretty cool pixel art right there, pretty nice. I didn't know. Still waiting for my Dead by Daylight copy from Hades. Yo, Hades, why can't you hook up back to a Dead by Daylight? What is this? My parents just called me. Oh, good. I love how you depicted it as if they're spending their birthdays together. Very cute. SANI would be like, you dare resist my power and disgrace would go, bro. I'm not even doing anything. That kind of gives me Onksky vibes as well, Ben. Where Onksky is one of our other crewmates that does not do much. And they kind of just lay down on the ground. And maybe some divine entities may or may not have gotten some interest with how inactive Onksky is. But that is some things that Moxie will hopefully share with us in the future. Because I am very interested in learning more of the lore from them too. Bro's having an aneurysm? Listen! I didn't know. I thought this was a Strider. Jesus, Strider almost had me there for a second because I thought this was Mr. White. I was like, wait a second, that's not. These are not the same people. Because I thought it was Strider for a second. But still, very cool orb right there. Identity stolen. Yeah, that's kind of insane. I didn't know Strider had like doppelganger powers or could like shapeshift into other people within the community. That was worrying. I just didn't know. I saw it Holler. I was like, wait a second. We have a spa running around here. Oh yes. Classic Scottish and English meal. Also peak art. Super orb. Yeah. I was a Strider, not Mr. Wide. Delivered yet again another very wonderful piece. Always delivering some pretty cool digital arts and pixel arts. Something that I tend to struggle with because I do like pixel art, but it's just something I've never been good with. But thank you for this, Mr. I was going to say Mr. Wide. God damn it. Thank you, Strider. You guys are making me go crazy right now. Venchica with another piece yet again. Absolutely incredible. I've been seeing this a couple times in the past, guys, because Venchica's been sending me the progress, but this is a lot of the community members together, and it's so freaking pretty. Venchica's been absolutely peaking today with like both the birthday arts for Nox and Vactor, and this this was like a longer term project, but it was several slime OCs with one another. It's so cool. Inspired by Hollow Purple? Wait, what happened? Who is Strider gonna become next? I'm scared. I don't know. You may be on the chopping block next, Moxie. It's so cute. Yes, it's so nice. It really is. I'm very much taken aback by all the incredible art that he's been working on. Very hype from Zen. Yeah, we get to see Taka right there too in the background. Don't look at the SANI emotes under all the artworks. I'm not. Believe me, Lettuce, I'm not going to. Sporb from Ben. Feed SANI to the Glaucus Swarm or the Glacius Swarm. I hope we can. Oh, I guess it cast Pocket Sand. Oh, I didn't find her Slime OC. Oh, you didn't find Hollow's Slime OC? I'm sorry to hear that, Venchica. I know, I will say this quickly in advance. If you guys ever do need some Slimeverse characters showcase right here, I say Ghibli's been posting quite a few, which is really nice. Go to the Slimeverse OC thread on the left. It's kind of hard to showcase it. But here, you will basically just get a lot of the artworks from various slime characters that are canon, and some may be, whether they're canon or non-canon, they will be here, and you will, if you scroll up a little bit, well, by a little bit, I mean, towards the top, you will find Hollow Slime right there. So, we do have a little database for all of them, and you can get some more references right there, too. So, yeah, just go to threads, check Slimeverse OCs, and you should see that there. But let me move on back down here. Oh, screaming! I'm sorry! Oh no! What's Ben doing? They're talking about Slime Hollow, my bad. Oh wait, what? Oh, did something happen? Did I miss something else? I hope not. Let's keep going. I did search for hours? Did you, Venchica? I'm sorry! I know you can always go to the thread section. You should find it there. But I'm so sorry. I know threads can be a bit of a struggle to go through, so I do apologize for that. What else we got? You got sick, thank you so much. Vactor likes it. Vactor side, let's go. This is not Mr. Wide. Oh my god, this better change. I need to make a nickname for you or something, because I almost got baited again. What else we have? More pixel arts from Strider. The Strider, not Mr. Wide. Yet again, gonna see a pretty cool pixel arts. Why did you ask me? I would say, hopefully, I know we could have saw that quicker. LOL, you're having a heyday with this, aren't you, Strider? You really are! With this amazing little doppelganger imposter antics. If we were playing Among Us, I would have ejected you for being the imposter. But whatever, I'm not gonna say that. We're moving on. We get to see a wonderful, amazing pixel art yet again from Strider, and I'm always thankful for that as well. But thank you. Get to move on. What else we got? Moxie? I think that's it for the art section. What else we got? I think fan art was checked upon. We also have Not My Art right here. Some other artists' great works. So Space Buds showcases somebody else's works, which was Spoiled Milks on Tumblr. Two very pretty ponies in like a pseudo butterfly and fae-ish moth type of vibe right there. Pretty cool. Lotus was the imposter. It seemed like we got one of them. We got Lotus and now we got Strider. It was me. You had to erase parts of it for my sake. I would say, if maybe for like a future work, if you ever do want to draw more characters for the Cyber's Venchica, that's fine. You can always do a part 2. I mean, for crying out loud, I still don't have all of our crewmates drawn in yet, but I will try to get that in the future. Don't feel bad about it at all, though, Venchica. You did incredible, and we can get some more new things in as well. But thank you for this as well, Space Buds, showcasing some more peak art from somebody else on Tumblr. And right here, Strider, not Mr. Wide, posted somebody else's art. At Dev drew this. Okay. So we have a simple way to shut up. We have right there, we have Nick. Oh god, I'm not reading that out loud. We have them right there. Right there. So that should be it for us, guys. We don't think there's too much else that I can't share. We have pets, we have Dungeons and Dragons, we have gaming as well. I think there's not too much else to really showcase. It could be Dungeons and Dragons. Is there anything else here? Oh no, that's just people trying to organize an event too. We can maybe showcase pets as well. Lotus showing a chicken. So they said I cursed her with this snowy weather. Ooh, she's not happy with me. Oh no. Gaming? No, killing the captain. Please don't take it out the captain. Thank you, Peppy, for reinforcing that too. I'm thinking the money when you get a job and finish study. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay. Oh, let me check gaming real quick. Let's see what we got in store over here. A cute chicken. Yes, very, very cute. Oh, we got a couple. Oh yeah, remember Rolly hit a fat clip, and then Mr. White also did want to share some more stuff too. So let's get this also showcased.
Hell yeah!
Oh yeah, from Koopa. Nice, nice. Okay. Mr. White will showcase this. This will revive the FNF community. And then we have Lotus showcasing more Heartopia endeavors. I don't know who you're next to right here, but we have Lotus in their SANI suit. Their SANI dress. Something that I didn't know they'd still be wearing to this day. But we have that there. About to my parents almost back with fish and chips. Take it easy, Milk. Thank you for showing always peak art, and hope to see you in the near future. Farewell as always. Don't know why Vector said the SANI one. Last one is me. Got you, got you. Me and Crochet swinging. Oh, this is Crochet's avatar. Got you. What else we got? This was here. I believe we shared these before. So what else we got? Mr. Wide. Oh wait, this wasn't Mr. Wide. I believe this was This is not Mr. Wide, this is Strider. So this is 7:15 for Mr. Wide, so click to see attachment. Let me see this one. Okay. So 7:15. Here we go. We get to see Mr. Wide absolutely bawling in FNF. That's something else right there that we can showcase. So this is the harder part in the game. I mean, it looks like the harder parts. I just would not know because I've never played this. Well, I have played a little bit of FNF, and I struggled Osho immensely, and I was like, damn, I don't want to play anymore because rhythm games just aren't my whole expertise or field of expertise. This is pretty cool. Well, should I had taken permission for Nox OC fan art according to Lotus? If you are ever working on some fan art pieces, it is always good to ask for some permission. But usually, as long as you are like you're doing the character justice, you're not like doing like anything like overly cursed or bad at all. You can, actually, it's kind of like the whole title. I need to make it smaller. As long as you're doing something that's in good faith, you should be okay. People usually always appreciate stuff like that. I say that in general because I know some people can be a little cursed with it, but there's nothing wrong with that. I personally don't mind. Yeah, see, look, Vector's a mind. If anything, I believe what Vector did appreciate it greatly. I haven't had time to change my dress, okay? I was offline Heartopia due to snow for a while. It's all good, Lotus. Don't sweat it. Don't sweat it at all. But thank you for this as well, Mr. Wide. I guess William Kidd just showcased at the very end. But Mr. Wide is going crazy. 16K. But there's some stuff I see you have used 16 keys. Oh, yes. Okay. Outside of that, we will showcase this final clip from Rolly, and then we will call it, guys. It is very, very late for us, so let me just get this going. I do apologize if you guys have more things you do want to share. This is just the very, very final thing, because I know Rolly did want to showcase this fat clip that they did have in store. So let me have this right here, and we will move on as well. So let's see what they did in Valorant too. Let me have this as well. Okay, they're playing Neon? Is that them? Oh, isn't this the replay system? I haven't played Valorant in forever. I used to play a tiny bit when it came out. Okay, well, he's actually balling. Hold up. Wait, wait, he's locking in. Damn! Wait, it's more than just one! Back on Splits as KJ? Cool. Okay, wait, Rolly's a gamer. Actually, this is insane. I was never this good at Valorant. I mean, I'm not good at most games. Nice. Technically swapping to that. Oh, here you go. A nice little flick too. That's just super, super impressive. I was saying, I can tell Rolly definitely does play a lot of competitive games, not just Dota 2, because all this is insane. But holy crap. Massive, massive shout out to Rolly for just absolutely styling on the enemy team. That's pretty cool. But that will be it for us for now, guys. We don't got too much else to really showcase. There are some small things, but honestly, as always, guys, I do appreciate you all for stopping by, saying hello, and basically that will be it for us for now. Let me see if there is any other community members that we can raid for the time being. I'm gonna see if doesn't seem like anybody else is on, unfortunately, so we will be moving on from that. But guys, tomorrow, what will we be doing? We may be working on some more emote stuff. We may be doing the Doodle Redeem stuff too, so stay tuned for that. I will get back to everybody. If you did message me in a timely manner, I do apologize. Massive shout out to everyone that did submit art. Massive shout out to everyone that just stopped by, say hello, or just if you were sharing clips or whatnot. Thank you as always. But yeah, stay oozy, gooey, slimy, sticky, jelly, goopy, whatever you prefer. Alright, Val, thanks for the stream. Until next time, thank you for stopping by, Koopa. Thank you. Stay. Oh, what did I say? Oh, goddammit! My words. It's oozy, gooey, slimy, sticky, jelly, goopy, whatever you prefer. Have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, night. And I appreciate everyone always for stopping by. Until next time, farewell, guys. Take it easy. Bye Zen, bye Jiblu, bye Stranger, bye Shriner, bye Crystal, bye Stranger, bye Shriner, bye Chica, bye Vector, bye Shriner, bye Hollow, bye Crystal, bye Koopa, bye Jiblu, bye Stranger, bye